Hello. Sorry, I messed that up a little bit. I'm pink. I know. We've got some different music going on. The lights aren't fully working. It don't matter because we're going to just chill and have a bit of fun on Minecraft. That's what we're going to do. So I'm running late. Everything's going to be crazy. I've just a second jumped out the shower. Joe's like, the radiators aren't working. So yes, we're just running around trying to do what we can. Let me just open up the hot tub in case one of the people comes sliding in. And I need to remember how to get into Joe's world. Simple as that. Right, how are you doing? Have I even got a application opener that allows me to read your comments? No, I do not. So we'll open that up first, but it don't matter because OBS has been telling what you've been saying, which is PP saying, hello, you sexy, hello, you sexy man. Been waiting for this all day. Good evening, lovely people, says Hartano. And PP is waving it. And hi, Peep, says Hartano. How are you both doing? PP, I'm very looking forward to trying Visage. I can't even freaking remember what I've just purchased. It's got a Vittle in it. Village? I generally cannot remember what it is. Not important then, is it? But nonetheless. Log in, verified, and ready to connect. Okay. Valheim. Is that how we're saying it? Valheim? Right, let's get this down there. I'll sort the lighting and everything out in a bit. Oh, but oh, sugar, what? Do you know what? I'm so clever. I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna not go home, and then next time when I play it, ooh, who's this? Who's this? Babs, how are you doing? Yeah, hey mate, how are you? Are you well? Let's investigate. Who is this? Who is building a 2/3 story building? I've already dropped 7 hours into it, mate. I'm fully on set. Let me see if I can get a little. Let's just try and get this lighting sorted because it's quite frankly, it's winding me up. It's winding me up. That's what it is. Nano leaf, boot up, bum, 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 bum. Activate default room, and hit me with streaming white stand. There we go. There we go. That's a lot better, ain't it? Look at it. Right, who are you? I'm gonna say H. I'm definitely gonna say H here. I think people need to start putting things on the doorstep. Oh, I like this. Under garden. No, I'm feeling H. She's got an eye for this. Is there any telltales that we can work out it's actually H or not? Let's go in the front garden and see if there's a car all fucked up. If there's a fucked up car, it's H. Yes, this is H. Or the greens. Mine? Well, maybe it's mine. I like that it's a warn. It's mine. It's a mine, Danny. You fucking think? You can label this one here tree. Bees. I'm going to steal your bees. That's what I am going to do. Right, let me get the chat up so I can actually see what's going on. 2 beds. Who's that? Naughty. Abby Miss, how are you doing, darling? So yes, people. I am a very super excited, ecstatic boy. That's exactly what I am. Wait, what?
Hi.
What?
How are you?
How are you? I was awfully confused then. Let me just bring down the sweet music and try and balance your delicious voice. Where are you? There we are. Let's go down and pump your volume up a little bit. Right. I think you're all good.
Testing.
I think you can be loud. Let me just go through music, game, chat. Chat's at 64. Okay. Right. Natural.
Testing.
Yep. We got it now. We got it. I had the thingy down. So let me wait. Valheim. Heim. Right, we'll go with Heim. So yeah, is it gonna turn me into an overweight, jobless? Is it gonna suck me in?
I think so. I really enjoy it. So it kind of it does a really good job of making you feel like a Viking going out on like hunting parties and stuff like that.
Right.
Because the way the way you got to do it is you have to go out, gather those resources, then bring them back. But a lot of the stuff that you need to make your weapons, your armor, and all that sort of stuff are different kinds of leather. So you run out of it, and the mobs they come back really quickly. So you actually have to go out on a hunting party to go out and hunt the wild boars and the deer and all that sort of stuff. Bring it back, and then you can craft like your armor and stuff. And it's really interesting because the combat is kind of like if Dark Souls kind of met Minecraft.
Right.
So everything's stamina based. So when you're running, when you're jumping, when you're swimming, all uses stamina. When you're swinging, when you're blocking, all uses stamina. When you block, it takes a chunk out of your stamina.
Yep.
And then you need to be able to attack, and then you can counter. So you can either block and it'll take down some of the stamina, but if you time it, you can counter it. They knock back, and then you can go in for that
Ooh.
bonus damage. Yeah. And then with the bows, you can either do a quick fire off for regular damage, or you can hold it to go back, and then the arrow goes straighter to go further, but it drains your stamina as you're drawing it back.
Gotcha.
So you can't just sit there and hold it.
Yep.
You gotta kind of hold it, time it, release it, and then there's still that travel time. So it's and that's just the combat.
What's the base building as such then in it? Is it for instance, is it like Minecraft where I'm like, this place looks good for its resources, so I live here now? Or is the game forcing you to try and to move locations all the time?
So I've kind of set up like a home base kind of thing that I travel out to and then I come back to, but it really promotes you being nomadic, really, because as I was traveling in the seed that I have, I would go to like the other side of my island, and as I go to the other side of the island, there's little huts there that I can like refurbish, drop in a new bed, drop in a crafting table, boom, I'm good to go over there. And then you can sleep in the bed to jump to that. So you can kind of be nomadic if you want to be, or you can have that like home base kind of style where you go out on like the raiding stuff and all that sort of stuff. So it's really interesting. And then like the map is like insane. The map is insane.
So
it is huge.
In theory, like obviously you've not fully done everything and tested everything, and it may be two of us have got to test it to work out the 2-player race. But in theory, could I have my map, my base, and like a potential room for you, and you could do the same on yours, and we can jump each other's saves?
So I think how it is I think they're all independent. So kind of like how a little bit like Terraria does it. So where you've got your seed worlds, and then you've got your character that you can jump into the seed worlds with, and what's on your character can transition from the world. So you create your character, and then you level up your character, and then your character is independent of the world that is created, because the world that's created is based on the seed. So if I'm playing on my server, you could build your stuff and all that sort of thing, right? And then as you're leveling up, you get to keep your leveled up character going into yours, I think.
Right.
So you can basically like jump in and through and go, oh, hey, here's my little village. Pick a room, guys. Pick a bed. Boom, you're good to go. There's storage in there. Do what you need, etc., etc. And then when you guys jump out, well, you get to keep your levels and then go back to your world. But we'd have to test it. Like, I don't know if it's based on inventory that you're carrying at the time, which would make sense, or if it just takes your character, drops you in, and then you have to start from scratch. I'm not sure.
No,
we'd have to test it.
It sounds like it's got potential to do something that we want anyway, instead of the normal because like I'm used to playing like Ark, and Ark's just a case of like, oh no, if you join another server, fuck yourself. It's like playing a new game completely, and you're like, oh.
I just fired that up today.
Do you know what? As much as I just made it sound like shit, Ark is fucking Oh, that I put 500 hours into it in 300 hours, which is just shows you how addictive that is. That's good. Ark is good.
Yep. Dinosaurs, man. So yeah, so if you wanted to do Ark, I've got Ark. I literally fired it up after I finished Valheim today, and I dropped 7 hours in, and I've had it for like a day and a half, 2 days.
Yeah, Ark's more.
It's good though, Valheim. Like, it's got so much potential. Like, I just did the first boss, and he killed me like 4 or 5 times. Like, it's doable solo, but I can definitely see how it would be a lot of fun to go out on like a hunting party. It's pretty interesting, and there's a lot of interesting things. Like I said in the Discord, I almost drowned. Like, I had my boat, and then my boat went over a wave, slammed into the bottom, like in the dip of the wave, did huge damage on the boat.
That's cool.
And then as I was coming in, like, my boat basically disintegrated, and I'm swimming to shore, and my stamina dropped to 0, and then it starts taking chunks of your health out. Like, it's like, oh man, yeah, it was, yeah.
No, I think I'm booting that up tomorrow. So for a few people in chat are just saying, have we played it? PP obviously has. I picked it up today, yet to play it, but I will be playing it tomorrow. We've got Abima saying 7 days until the Tesla pickup. Oh, you fucking beautiful man. Oh, that's just that's a toy and a half, isn't it? That's just something to be playing with. Most people pick up the car, go for a cruise, and then just be like, oh cool, take it home, and then just go indoors. But you're gonna spend the entire night, you're gonna sleep in your Tesla. I'm telling you right now, I'm calling it, you're gonna sleep in a Tesla. That's what's gonna happen tomorrow. Within 7 days, sorry. Thunder Viking, how are you? Have you played Valheim yet? Nope. Can I surprise you? I actually like wine. I don't mind a wine. I'm just worried that it's going to give me a massive headache. We need David here to appreciate the Partridge reference. Did something go over my head? I think it went over our head. I think there was a joke there. Only just here. What was the reference? Partridge reference. Looks like I've arrived just after I needed to. How you doing, Twink? I'm Mac. I'm Bentos. Galaxy, good evening. And we got I'm Goat. I'm Goat fixed. I think that's what I'm saying. Can I join? This is not my server. This is my beautiful girlfriend's server, we're waiting for everyone to join. So we've got her joining. We've got a couple of the other mods. So it is just pretty much a mod server at the moment. Oh, we're just waiting for everyone to jump in. Accidental partridge. Right. I need to, do you know what, man? I'm just not fucking feeling the house that I built. I think I just need to build a monstrosity building.
Don't you always do that?
Yeah, that's the thing. I always build big, and this time I was like, no, I'm just gonna go small. I did, and then I'm like, I'm just not feeling it. It needs to be bigger. I need mountains. I need to go on a big old walk. Let's see what's that way. Well, we've not been.
I need buckets.
This is why my violence is justified, says Twink. Oh, for the Partridge references.
I totally forgot that I lost my map, so I don't know where everybody is. So I'm digging straight down.
Well, my ish coordinates are like 662, like 0 ish, but that'll get you around about the town area, and then we can feed you coordinates when you're close enough. Partridge is life, mate. I've not watched enough Partridge to really. I think it's because my friends used to just constantly quote it on Xbox Live, and that then made me hate it. But then again, I do the exact same thing with Peep Show. So maybe I make people who don't know what Peep Show is hate that. So I don't know. But yeah, as I was saying just before PP slid in, we don't have subsidence. Hooray!
Yay!
So that's
what happened?
To be fair, I wanted to fucking hug the guy, When he turned up, he was just like, right, he's got all his lasers and all this shit, checked all the cracks and everything. And then by the end of it, he was like, I'm telling you right now, you ain't got subsidence. He was like, and you've like, because the house is like 200 years old, you know what I mean? He was like, you've got a good house. He's like, he's got good bones. And I was talking to him at one point and was on about taking the render off. And he was like, you would be mad to take that render off. He was like, that's like helping your house, that is. Because the render's old and chunky, but he's like, but it's old and chunky. Like, it's holding your house together as such. He's like, no, he says, there's nothing to worry about. He's like, there's no cracks like outside to show subsidence. He says there's no cracks on the render, there's none of your bottom bricks are blown, nothing. He says, so what I think is, he says, most of your cracks are ceiling / top of the wall related. He says, I think it's a combination between the roof conversion that was done before I got here. It's just, this is an old house and a lot of foot traffic upstairs. It's just meant that the cracks had started to appear a little bit more, which makes sense because like Sean has lived up there for 3-4 months. So just her walking around may have just encouraged the cracks to come a little bit more. But he's just saying it just feels like it's the loft moving about is just naturally causing a couple of cracks, nothing to worry about. The only other thing he says just keep an eye out for is some of the moisture might be coming from outside and penetrating the cracks. He says, but like it's pretty much everything that I can deal with. But he says like there is no subsidence. He was like, if anything, if I put the stuff in the ground to level your house, I'll actually do more damage than good because your house is level and I'm only gonna break your walls by doing something. So he's potentially just saved me like 10 grand. He was like, save your money. Don't spend it on this at all. I was like, oh, so I can start going building my walls and all that. Like, he's like, yeah, fucking go for it. He went, monitor it, keep your eye on it. He says, if you ever need me out again, I'll come out. He says, but I'm pretty damn sure. And he's a fucking, he's a structural engineer. And he's like, it's not that. And I was like, mate, you don't understand how happy I am after hearing that. So I'm like, fucking get in.
That's amazing.
So yes, very happy boy now. So I'm going to be starting on The Office very soon. Once I work out what the fuck is going on in that backdrop, I still don't know what's going in there, but I might just build the room and then have a blank canvas. I'm like, this is what I need to do. Oh, do you know what? Do you know what I'm feeling? I'm feeling a Firewatch tower.
Ooh.
In the middle of the woods, looking out over everybody.
Can't be looking out over me. I'm under the water.
Well, everyone but PP.
I'm weird like that. I always got to be weird like that.
Oh, we're getting a lot of banning going on in the chat. We've got Bentos being banned, not banned, but silenced. Max being silenced. Bentos being... I assume this is Twink because it's all to do with Partridge. Freedom of speech does not mean freedom of consequences. Am I right? Right, says Joe. I thought we agreed no more timeouts. Yeah, you got to watch the timeouts on Bentos because he is close to a permaban.
I was reading that you can just unban him. Like he just needs to put a request in to be unbanned.
What Bentos does, or we need to do a command?
Like if he gets banned, then like if you're in the mod view, you can actually see the requests to be unbanned.
Oh, so if it goes Pete Tong, he can just at least say,
unban me, please. I think so. Because like I'm looking at unban requests, and there's a couple of requests in there when Matt banned a couple of people. So
where the hell are you seeing this?
Mod view, man. So twitch.tv/moderator/JJ Live. And I can see unban requests. I can see reward request queue, whispers, activity feeds, how many active mods there are, how long you've been live. Apparently there's a thing called predictions.
What the hell's a prediction? Is JJ gonna fuck up?
Predictions. Predictions are not running. Let viewers predict the outcome of an event by voting with channel points.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I can totally set a prediction.
Just do a prediction then or something. Just say like, is Joe gonna shout at Tom by the end of the stream? View reward, channel points. Right, so you saying it's I've just gone to dashboard stream manager. That's not the one then, it's the mod view. Surely I'd be able to get this from the same screen.
Let's see. Submission period 30 minutes. Start prediction. Let's see.
Mod actions.
Your mod will need to be confirmed the other 24. Yeah.
Oh, there we
Prediction
go.
started. I don't know what it does.
Win channel points if you make the correct prediction. Cool. What have we got going on? Right, so then you press predict. Okay, introducing channel points. Watch Jurassic Junkie live, earn channel points, and unlock. Get started. Oh,
yes.
cool! It gives you the percentage bars and everything.
Oh, that's neat.
This is well cool. What fucking nice spot, dude. Thunder Viking voted with 10,000 channel points. So, is it yourself that has to pick an answer as such?
So if I put like it's okay, so I can only do one at a time. But yeah, it says what is the outcome, and then it's got 2 open spaces. So I can say let's say I don't know, I can make a question, but it doesn't have to be yes or no. I can actually make a more detailed prediction. Like it's completely open to me. Or well, any mod, I guess. Because it's just on the mod stuff here.
And it says here it's 28 minutes until countdown. So could you have set that to like 6 hours, for instance?
I think I dropped it to the max. I think it's 30 minutes. I don't know. I'd have to look. Like it wouldn't. I don't think it let me scroll down.
Well, that's fine. Anybody that's wanting to do it, just you can click yes and you'll double your money or whatever it is, and we'll just say yes after the 30 minutes. That's the case. Let it tick down to 30 minutes, and don't you answer it. I want to see if it then nudges you.
I can't participate as the person who did it.
I can't participate as a mod or owner as such neither.
Yeah. Streamers and mods can't cast predictions in the channel.
So you can close it, obviously, by saying yes or no and give the answer. But I'm curious, after the 27 minutes, is it going to be like, psst, you should have given an answer by now. People are waiting for the answer. So I'm just curious what happens in 30 minutes.
So it'll be interesting, and it says the ratio here too. Return ratio 1-to-1. Total channel points 100,000 in the pool.
Oh, so this is a 1-to-1 ratio, meaning you're only going to get you put 10k in, you get 10k back out because no one's going for no.
I think so, yeah.
So then when people go for no, it sweetens the pot. That's fucking clever. Then we ain't got to worry about anything. Yep. Oh, this is cool. Fuck it. This is a very cool thing. Right, let me write this down. Predictions, because I actually need to find out where it is. Because I've got like the stream manager view, which is good because it allows me to like run all the adverts and stuff on it. Not that I do, but I'd rather have just the stream manager open than the mod. So I assume every mod feature should be in my stream manager, but I'll have to look at that.
Should be, yeah. There's another one. There's the other thing I can see is reward request queue.
Yeah, so what's that then?
Encourage your viewers to redeem points for special rewards you give them on your stream. So it sounds like it's something that you specifically can set. So 10,000 points gives them like a certain color or something. I don't know. Like it's just a queue.
I have seen some of them don't actually have to be a legit like anything. I've seen some people turn around and say, "Oh, if someone did 1,000,000 points, I'll end the stream right now." Then someone just like, bam, 1,000,000 points. It's like, oh fuck. Right, let me just catch up with chat. Oh wait, I need to get the other chat window open. Where do I submit a formal complaint to the management? Twink will take all the requests. He's the secretary. Bastards, cancel culture in action. I'll give you the hugs, says Lady PP. Like, who's putting out the requests? Ain't nobody got time for that pish. If I get permadan, I'm throwing my toys out of the pram. It's such a shady bitch day. 100% worth it. What does caps count if Joe yells at chat? She'll yell at chat. I agree with that. But does caps count? What's caps? I snorted.
See, nobody wants to take the no. Everybody knows that you and Joe will shout at each other.
Well, you've got to remember, kids, this is... let's do this legit then. Joe says she'll be in 2 minutes. Them 2 minutes should be any time right now. So you've got 24 minutes. She might not ever come in 24 minutes, or she might be here in 1 second. Within them 24 minutes, are we going to get into a slagging match? So there's a chance. If you say no, you might be getting your money's worth, because she might not come in. I might be incredibly pleasant. Yeah. You just don't know.
No, that's true. That's fair. That's fair.
24 minutes. If it was for 4 hours, I would say definitely say yes. Yeah. But 24 minutes, it's a hard call.
That's a time crunch.
Feel free to put whatever in my slot. There he goes. He's off. Oh, Miss RPG's joined the realm. Ladies and gentlemen, she's joined the realm. This is it. She's going to be in chat. You have 20 minutes to put your predictions in. I want to see some no's. We've got 4 people out. 4 people for yes. Oh.
It's amazing.
All right, I'm trying to find where I'm actually going to go and stick this tower.
You fucking bald-headed bastard!
Wait, what was it? Will Jojo and Akio Joe shout at each other? Right, it's got to be a two-way street, ladies and gentlemen. One side of the street has been activated, not the other yet. Oh, we got somebody with 1,000 channel points now going. We got 99% one way and 1% the other. I'm gonna have to find out if there's a way I can get these predictions on screen.
Well, you can see them on chat in the chat there. Like
it's more that like if somebody's on the TV and you know what I mean, they're not necessarily watching it. I'd like to just be able to bring it up like I do with the poll. So I'll have to find out if there's anything. I said no just to be different. I like it. Wait, ooh, people are getting icons against the name to show which way they're predicting. Oh, very clever.
This is cool.
This is like, oh my god, this is really cool. And I bet if we go into like the devlogs or something on Twitch, like, yeah, it's been there for 6 years. Like, oh, okay.
I couldn't vote. Is it because I'm part of the vote?
It's because you're a
moderator.
All right, okay.
And the odds have changed too.
Yes, they are 101.
101 to 1. Yeah. Wow.
I think I saw a man, so I'm just gonna have a look, see if that's where I'm gonna start building. I tried to say user error. Oh Christ, I can't vote more than once. Oh, so you're not allowed to amend your vote then once you've committed to say 10k, that's set in stone.
That's super interesting.
Right, where are we going with this? Let me get the spade. I voted 20k. So I don't know if 20k is a lot. Like, for instance, how much do people own? Just in chat, just everyone just roughly tell me how much you own. And then we can work out if we start, we're going to have some fun with these points. Like,
got
if I can
200k.
You've got 200k?
Yeah, I've never used them for anything. I
Oh
didn't
my
know what they
god,
were
PP
for.
has 195k as well. So yeah, 272k, 105, 127, 127. Right, 250k,
Wow.
67k. Right. So okay, these are the numbers that we're dealing with, right?
Well, it's all old people in the stream that are in here right now for the most part, right? If you're in the 100,000s, you must have been here for a while.
I wonder what the how fast you occur them as such, like how much per minute.
Let's see.
Right, I need to get into some woods.
Oh, and it's also tied to your sub. So if you're a tier 1 sub, you get 1.2 times multiplier to your points when you accrue them.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
I wonder what Jord's going to be at then.
Okay, so Jesus. Can this? So for every 5 minutes watched, you get 10 points. If you claim a special bonus, you get plus 50. Participate in a raid, you get 250. You get 300 for following the channel.
Oh, so if I took everyone on a raid at the end of this, that's going to net them more points.
Yeah.
Because these points are Jurassic Junkie points, aren't they? These aren't to be spent on someone else's channel.
Yep, correct.
So you can get more JJ points if I raid a random person.
Yep.
Right.
Monthly first cheer is 350. So every time you drop in that month sub and you say hey, then you get if you gift a sub, 500 for the first one in a month. I don't know what grow a watch streak is, and that's up to 450. And then tier 1 is 1.2 times the multiplier, tier 2 is a 1.4, and tier 3 is a 2 times multiplier for all the points above.
I'm trying to find what this grow a watch streak is. Twitch. Grow a watch streak channel points regarding Reddit. Okay, let's have a look. Does the streamer have to be streaming daily, or do I have to be there whenever he streams? Right, you get points if you return consecutive times to their stream. For the channel points guide, viewers receive points for returning for X amount of streams. Each stream must be at least 10 minutes long. Right, so every time you join, it starts to build that streak a little bit more and more, and then it breaks when obviously you miss a stream.
And it looks like it says max you can get is 450. So I'm wondering if that's if you get it up to 450, and then every time you tune in after that, it drops a 450 into your bank.
I would have thought so, yeah. It would have, you've been at the top tier.
Huh.
Oh, we're learning. I've been here since 7 p.m. Thanks, PP. I feel generic. David's got 20k. There's a Batsy song in there, something. I just see Batsy. That's it. Every time I see Bats, I'm just automatically assume someone's moaning that it's not working. Shauna took my bat, by the way. Not the Batsy, but a bat. Right. Is this where I'm going to make it? I'm liking this area. Just see what we're looking at too, because I don't want to build it, look down, I'm like, ugh, is that crappy? Like that. Then again, that's prime real estate for the farm. Joe?
Yep.
Thought you heard it.
Hello?
How wow.
What do you want?
No, I just heard a noise and I was like, I think that's Joe.
Oh.
So that's some really interesting integration that they've actually added.
I'm here.
Like, I'm pretty.
Don't walk around with my computer, please.
I'm here. I'm here with my milk bag. Right, so people that are just tuning in, I'm going to build a big Firewatch tower. To do so, I need to find a nice bit of forest. I'm also working out how I'm going to do it with the legs. No, I think we need to go this way now. Yep. Let's go this way. We'll get there. We'll find something. But excited for tomorrow's stream. The Valheim? I keep saying it wrong. Yeah, we're going to be playing that tomorrow. And that is exciting, people. Right, let me see if I can get some more light on this. There we are. It's better. I'm illuminated again. But how is everyone's day anyway? Are we good? I was thinking earlier just about games that was coming up, and I think I have asked it before, but I think it just fell on its face, the question did. But what's everyone excited for like the next game coming out? And it hasn't got to be around the corner. It can even be announced and it's not coming out for 3 years. But I think my most anticipated game at the moment is Forest 2. Sons of Forest. I cannot wait for that game. Right, is this going to be my place? Is this where I'm going to live?
Biomutant for me.
Oh, God, that's been just so long, hasn't it, in the making?
Right.
I remember just seeing the cover, and I was like, that looks exciting.
I'm really excited for that.
So, when's it scheduled for?
Let's see. I think they dropped a date. I'll have a quick look. Let's see. It's this year, May 25th. So that's right around the corner.
No,
Really?
that on the grand scheme of things, seems we've been waiting. What, like it generally did have like a game cover and everything, and it was appearing on like Amazon to pre-order.
Yeah.
About 5 years ago.
Yeah, it was right legit that one. Like it was supposed to be coming out, and it just kind of dropped off the radar. And I'm usually pretty on top of like that sort of stuff when things get canceled or delayed, but they pretty much went radio silent. Like I couldn't find anything for it. So
I'm just doing because they've even got collector's editions, haven't they, of it?
yeah. And I didn't hear anything about it being refunded or anything. So I'm wondering if those are still standing.
It's like a big giant troll, like slamming down with a hammer.
They had gameplay video and everything.
How odd there is the I was just looking because they got the figure of the little raccoon or whatever he is, and it's saying here it's got collector's edition figure, and there's actually properly pictures of it on Twitter, and this was 2018.
Well, they had a full on gameplay thing out. See.
This is it, by the way, people that we're talking about, Biomutant. But it's like I was just saying, it's should have came out last gen, early at the start of last gen, and just never made it.
It was PAX 2017 is when they dropped. They dropped like 25 minutes of gameplay here. There you go.
I would have
There it
thought
is.
there must be some serious polish on this, unless it's not a case of like they've just held it back to polish it and make it really good. It could be a case that they built it, they did some play testing, and the core feature of it was just in the wrong direction. Like there was like, no, we need to slightly pivot and turn this into a bit more of a such and such style game. Do you know what I mean? So the core as such is still programmed, but the direction of the gameplay needs to be changed and tweaked.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Like it looks like I'm looking at the gameplay right now, and it's decidedly like last gen. Like it still looks nice.
Yeah.
But compared to what's come out, it's sparse.
Yeah.
Like with a 2017 drop, I'm wondering if they did a complete rebuild with a new engine.
So have we seen the new stuff yet?
Let's see. I haven't even looked.
Ventus is saying, I'm waiting on Cyberpunk 2. Yes! Luminous JAJ, hello, how are you doing? Let me see if we've got any more in there. Do you mean shooting someone in the butt or the camera? You're going to Lady PP on that one. Could Duke Nukem Forever, that's where my brain went when it was talking about waiting that long and changing engines. Could Duke Nukem Forever situation, changing tech continuously during development? Yep. That's exactly where my brain went as well, because they just, every time they got themselves settled, a new engine would come out, and the fucking head of the devs was just like, we're going to use this one because it's going to look shinier and better, which is just stupid because, yeah, that's great, but you are aware, after you've done it 3 times, there is going to be a new iteration before you finish this one, so it's just going to happen again.
So it's an interesting comparison. So the first link I dropped there is the 2017 release at PAX.
Yeah.
The second link is the 2020 release trailer. And there's definitely, from what I see, a difference in the engine.
Right.
It looks like there's different. Like,
I'll take the music off. I don't need the music. So
yeah, if you just jump like
2017.
you're probably gonna have to jump halfway because that looks like opening cinematic, and then you'll see, yeah. So that's gameplay, which looks kind of, to me, it definitely looks last gen for sure. Like it's not bad, like I can get behind it, but it still looks sparse, lots of open spaces. Kind of a drab look almost to it. Maybe it's the area, whereas the other one looks much more vibrant. I would say sharper.
Yeah.
Like
that's just night and day, isn't it?
Yeah. So I'm wondering if maybe it was something along the lines of they were using an old Unreal Engine, and then they needed to port it into the newer version, and then upscale the polygons and all that sort of stuff, because that's definitely night and day.
That's pretty cool. The flying in it.
And this is all new released stuff, like that hasn't been seen yet, so, which is nice. Like they didn't rehash the old trailer. So, but it's definitely night and day for the polygons and all that, like what they're using. It's much more vibrant, and
that's very interesting. I'm going to keep my eye on that, because I assume this is going to be multiplayer, judging by the way it plays.
I'm definitely excited for it, but I'm definitely being like cautious, you know, because it's like, what's with it being delayed like that already? It's like, okay, well, what's going on now?
Right, so it's on Steam at the moment. So let's just see, like, what little bits has it got on the side? Oh, don't say if it's. But I've got to assume it's definitely multiplayer.
I don't know. I didn't see anything in there to indicate whether it was or not.
No, I'm not seeing anything neither.
Let's
It
see.
just felt like it. It just screamed like the normal kind of.
No, Steam is saying single player, full controller support, and that's it. So it might be a solo run.
People are saying single player. Somebody says, has it got multiplayer on Reddit? This was asked a year ago, and everyone's saying, thankfully, it's single player. Nope, single player. Sorry. So this isn't people like speaking. I think it's this. It's people pretty much saying, no, this is definitely single. Oh, how very interesting.
Yeah, because the Steam page is showing full controller support and only single player, no co-op, no nothing, which is too bad. Like that looks like a world that would be great for that sort of thing.
But it also does mean that because it's going to be single player, that the story is going to probably be quite rich. Because when it comes to playing with friends, you kind of end up talking over off of it anyway. Do you know what I mean? So because it's single player, it's going to be like, we got to put something in there to keep you coming back versus instead of coming back just because all your mates are playing it. Right, where am I fucking building this? Let me have a look up here. A wee bit of God of War influence there. As in, Thomas the Tank Engine, how are you doing? Oh,
Fluffy sheep.
what do I keep hearing like smashing down there? Yes! Let's get up there. How's your build going, Joanne?
Yeah.
You see that, people? Look, 4 minutes. Will JJ and Akio Joe shout at each other. 3 minutes left. And you've all gone with yes. Just a 4% of you have gone with a no. Oh, it's not 4%. It's actually 4% of the money pool, isn't it? Because it's 6 voted yes, 3 voted no. So that should be 33%, 0.3 recurring, saying no, but it isn't.
Hate it when you say that.
So I lay it down
You
for
sound
you.
like such a fucking nerd. Recurring.
Well, you've got, but people may want to question where that extra 1% disappears to. You got to clear it up. Numbers can't just disappear. So yeah, it's the money pool, 90k versus 3.3. Oh, I tell you what, whoever's been putting this down. So what do they get? What's their returns? Their returns is going to be 1 to 23. So they put 1 grand in, they're going to get 23 grand back. If I'm reading that right. Oh, mate, this right here is like cryptocurrency, people. Whoever's slammed down on the no is going to make bank. Who's on the no? Let's have a look. I can't see it. I need more insight on this. Manage rewards, review requests. What's that? What happened? I don't know what that means. And that's managing rewards. Right, we'll do some reward managing. Whoever's done that 3%. I have 90k on yes. Well, that's fine. You're just going to get a little bit. How do you get 1.04 back? That means you're still going to get your money and a bit more back. That makes no sense. You should be getting back 0.99.
You're saying a whole bunch of numbers, and I have no idea what you're talking about.
So
I'm just being
Yeah,
honest.
Tom, shut up.
Pabs. I always say it wrong. Pabs. How much did you lay down? How much coin did you put down? Couldn't have been a lot because it's a 3.3k in the entire slush fund. Oh, I'm definitely going to get into this bet in Malacca.
Oh, How are you going to bet on yourself?
Who needs to replace the smoke detector battery? I say this every time to PP. It's PP.
I'm not doing it.
I need to do it. That's me.
We need to replace one too, though.
Yeah, hasn't bipping. It's because I put the battery back in it today, so it's going to be fine for a couple more days.
Yeah, ours is tied into an alarm system, and we actually have to call a company to put our system on test. Otherwise, they're going to send the fire department, and then we got to pay for the fire department to show up because it was a false alarm. So it's a hassle. It can beep. I don't want to deal with it.
Only 1,000. 1,000. So you're going to get 23,000 back. That's not a bad investment. Right, I cannot find this place, this forest, this nothingness. I'm just going to go in this direction. I'm going to leave everything and just live over here. And I'm going to live this way. Depends on how many the no part would be split between. 0.1, 0.04 suggests around 20 people voted yes. But the point is, how are you putting money into the yes part and coming out with the more? You can't come out with more when you lose, especially by that amount. Unless Twitch is trying to be nice and make it so you don't lose, you just gain a little bit back. But then again, you would always go full in, wouldn't you, if that was the case? I don't know.
I don't think Twitch cares, because it's one of those things where the points basically mean nothing and you can get nothing for them, really.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't cost them money. You know, you don't buy anything.
Viking saying you don't get points back if you choose the losing side. Oh, that's it then. Right, so the 1 to 104, you're not getting 104 back. You get 104 back if it wins. Of course it does. I don't know why my brain didn't even see that. Yeah. Oh, mate, you lot are losing 90k in points. All of that, pissed, gone. It's going away. It's wasted because you think that I can't control myself. There you go, submissions closed. There you go. PP, dole it out. Prediction started 31 minutes ago, waiting for results. You put in there and no, I was nice. I didn't shout at my girlfriend. I was lovely.
Yeah, you will now. Now the timer's gone.
I won't. I've changed a new leaf.
Yeah, bullshit.
I haven't.
I'm stuck underwater, so you'll have to give me a minute.
Oh, that's it. People getting excited now. 23k. But that's 33.k. How much is that? Wait, calculator. We need to do calculations. We got. Oh, wait, where's my calculator? Where's it gone? Calculator. Whoa.
Okay, let's have a look. So let's see how this works. So it's closed.
So we've got 33k times by how much has gone out?
Shit.
23.65. Right, the people that put in 3k have got 41k out of it.
It doesn't do it automatically. I have to say what the outcome was as a moderator. Select the prediction result and reward the viewer who voted for it. So let's see. Okay, and then it says, "Are you sure this is right?"
There we go. Prediction result is no. Gambling. When the fun stops, stop.
Whoa! 125.3 and 3 people.
Wait, how? 125k? How when the payout is 1 in 23. So even if they put in 3 grand, wait, I did times 12. I did my maths wrong. It was 23, not
Yeah.
12.
You're going way too into depth in this now.
No, this is exciting. You don't understand. Numbers make my brain happy. 23.65. 78k. Oh, yeah. Wait, that's still wrong. If somebody put the entire mountain of 3,000 times that by 23 times the
Wow.
return is 78k. He got 125k. I gotta watch this, Joe, because somebody might be swizzling me fucking bank balance here.
So and I can see this is really cool. Like I can see like the stats on this. So total channel points that were bet on the winning side and the total channel points on the losing side. The odds, I can see total voters on either side. Let's see.
How the hell
I
did
can
you get into this prediction screen? I want to do one.
Here, I'll take a screenie.
I need to get to. Send me a link to your moderator thing window. I want to go
I
to
sent you a
that one.
screening. I sent you a screenshot in your DMs.
I see the
Just
manager
'cause
on the left. Oh, okay, let me have a look. Moderator. Oops. Oh, I've got to get rid of the word dashboard. Right, moderator. What the hell's that? Action mods, active feed, whispers, queues, unbanned requests. Oh yeah, there they are. Lee Brown. Huh? Right, there they are. Manage the predictions.
Hiya.
Hiya!
Oh. You're
Just
right.
missed the gambling.
Oh no, what have I missed?
We've found a new thing. We can do channel point predictions and do some proper gambling. I'm going to do one. Oh, previous prediction. Wait, there's... I don't get it. It says previous prediction. Can I delete that? Oh, what the hell?
So I can see like down in the bottom it says start. I can like start another prediction.
But I'm going on to predictions. Start prediction. Previous prediction will JJ shout at each other, right? I don't care for that. I want to type in the box.
So are you hitting the manage predictions, or you don't have manage predictions?
Oh, it says previous predictions. Underneath it says name the prediction. Right, so I can start a fresh one. And if I press that button, it auto-populates. I think. What the fuck? I don't know. Right, I'm just going to fill this in. Right, see what happens. I'm trying to think of a good one. Let me just go and put the kettle on. I'll be back in 1 second. I'll have a think.
Me one.
I'm in the middle of the ocean. This is not good. Oh, there it is. Where are you? I cannot see land.
Is your boss still being a dick with your PP as you are right now?
There, I don't remember what I was saying about him being a dick, but as far as I'm concerned, he's still a dick. He will always be a dick.
Yeah.
Well, there's
fucking bills.
there's some weird weird shit going on, and it's pretty bad.
I want to build, but I just don't know where to build.
Stop deliberating and just do it.
I did. I wasn't happy with it.
So it's kind of like one of those situations where I'm now
Yes,
in
no,
duck and cover
my
mode.
profit.
Yeah.
So they employ me, and that is where it begins and ends, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Like if the climate was different, I'd probably be booking it out of there and just getting some like delivery job or something like that, just to make the bills. But with the job market being the way it is, it's pretty brutal. Like I've been applying to municipal enforcement and stuff like that, and they're just getting overrun. And there's so many people that are a bit more qualified than I am trying to get these positions. So it's really a tough market right now, which is brutal.
Yeah.
Pisses me off. I just want to work. Maybe I should just figure out the skills to work from home.
Yep. Be your own boss,
Yeah.
and then you can shout at yourself.
Yeah. No. Yeah. That's true. That's true.
And you can shout at your wife all day, like mine does.
Nah, I'd send her
Knobhead
out to
that
work.
works at home.
You know what? To be honest, I would actually like to switch with her. She can go make lots of money, and I'll stay home, and I'll wear an apron and make her dinners, get the boy to school. Yeah. What's up?
Tom always says that, but then he won't be able to do it, really.
Tom says what?
Nothing, darling.
Yeah, 30 minutes is the max, isn't it? Right, I'm just going to put, will I swear in the next 30 minutes? Nice and easy. 30 minutes, no swearing. That's a good
Ooh.
bet, that is.
Ooh.
You are a mod, and you will need to confirm the outcome. Okay. Don't show this again. Got it. Predictions
Wait
are
then.
off. You what, darling?
Got mods vote.
Mods
No,
on.
mods. No.
Crap. So I can never vote.
Is right.
Just make a
Well,
spoof
that's
account.
what a load of bollocks that is. That's shit. I don't want to play.
Make a spoof account.
But then she won't be earning them as such unless she gets that zombie
The
account to
point,
just
what
sit
am I
and
going
watch
to do
it.
with all my points?
Let's see. Have they added anything?
Oh, you'll be able to use your points. You'll be able to do it
On
on something
what?
else. I'm going to give rewards. I need to get that sorted. Right. First thing I need to do. I need to just chat. Somebody in chat, just give me an image from Google Images and I go build. I'm having trouble. I just need to get the chat. You gotta help me. Have I got that going?
I've just finished Little Nightmares 2.
What did you think, Matthew?
Fucking brilliant, mate.
It's very cool, isn't it? The
Oh, fucking suspenseful or what, man?
I assume you've not collected everything on your first try.
No, I was going to try, but then I thought I'd just go around it a second time and do it, because it ain't that long, is it?
Well, that's the thing. When I first started playing it, I was like, I'm going to go back and do this. Then I ended up redoing chapter 2. And just doing chapter 2 alone, I was like, do you know what? I really enjoyed the game, but playing it, once you know what's going to happen, is really tedious. So you may end up fizzling out. Or not. I was going to say something else, but I would have
fizzle out. He'll want that platinum.
Yeah, there you go. It depends how hungry you are
It
for
depends how bad you want that platinum.
Yeah, that's true. To be fair, I've had a look at the trophies, and they don't seem that difficult, to be fair.
You need to do a prediction whether or not you're going to say sorted. Is that something that's just constantly said? It is a word of mine, sorted, but I didn't know it was that bad.
Computer game.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Do you know what? I don't even know what it was. I was watching.
Please, God, please do that.
I was watching some documentary, and the guy says, "We've been building computer games for like the last 10 years," and I went, "Yes."
Because he had been building computer games. He was building computer games on a computer.
I can't get
He
into it
didn't
because I
say
was
he was
swear.
doing console. Tom,
Look at
video
it.
games. Why do
So
you
is this-
think the show was called back in the 90s Movies, Games and Video Games? Whatever
No,
it called.
it was
Movies,
games.
Whatever it was.
So
But
is
it was
this where I
called video
point out that you don't make console games on consoles? You
I
make them
can't
on
hear a word
computers.
anyone's saying. Everyone's going T-Pain on me.
Oh, are they? Right. Fingers crossed. Our new modem's going to sort that out. We get our new business line, I think, in the next 2 days. So fingers crossed, the new router should resolve a lot of these issues.
Nice.
I told him about, because you know that one that you're getting, Matt, is the Hub 4, isn't it?
I don't hear a word anyone's saying, by the way.
Yeah, there's not much we
I
can do
think-
about it.
I think it's the Hub 5, mate.
Is it? I didn't know there
Think
was
so.
I didn't know there was a Hub 5. Hub 5 Virgin. I could be wrong. Let me have a look.
I might be wrong. So look. No, it's the Hub 4. Yes, that fucking
The
big one.
Xbox. Yeah. So that's your Hub 4, isn't it? I've got a Hub 3.
That's it, yeah.
And the guy, because what I'm getting, I'm not getting a Hub 4. I'm getting the business one of it, which, to be fair, doesn't look very pretty at all. But
Okay, I'm done. I literally cannot. You just all sound like robots. Bye.
Okay. Bye. I don't know where I was now. Yeah. So I says, obviously, I've got a Hub 3. I was like, do you want me to send it back? But he didn't know it was a Hub 3 at first. And he was like, what is it? And I went, Hub 4's the latest, isn't it? And he went, yeah. I went, so I ain't got that. I got Hub 3. And he's practically like, yeah, keep it. I was like, yeah, see, you even know the garbage.
Yeah, because we all got these, didn't we? When Dan said, do you remember?
Yes.
Yeah, and we all got these, didn't
We
we?
all phoned up and complained, didn't we?
That
Bro,
was it.
stop it. Stop it, Twink.
Was it Dan or was it Grant? I can't remember.
I think it was Dan.
It was, wasn't
Yeah.
it? Fuck, that's been a while then. Jesus.
Well, it shows how old they are then, don't it? Right, I'm just gonna go into
Yeah.
the woods. No one's given me any links. God damn you all.
Well, what are you looking for? Like just something to build?
I don't know. I like Minecraft. I like building. Do you know what it is? My brain's like, Minecraft's dead to me now. Valheim, or whatever it's called. That is life.
Ah. Not gonna disagree with you there.
I'm very excited to do that tomorrow. Very excited. Yes, darling.
Just to let you know, I might keep popping in and out. I don't know if it's Discord or our internet, whatever. You all sound like T-Pain.
I know you keep
Can't
saying
make
that.
a word out.
I know,
But,
darling.
but I'm not getting any reaction back because I
You
can't
are.
hear you. So I'm sorry if
Exactly.
I'm repeating
Right,
you.
I'll type
myself,
this
but
as-
I can't hear you.
There we go.
You don't have to shout.
I'm sorry, I had caps on.
Did you put syrup in my coffee?
No, I didn't.
Prick.
That's
How many times do I have to tell you?
see.
Don't give me coffee that just tastes like coffee. It's shite.
Oh, I think that's disgusting. I think Matt.
You need the
Matt,
sweetener, man.
So Matt, tell me about these espressos. How many are you drinking a day?
We've been having hot chocolates every day.
Hot chocolates
Yeah.
through an espresso machine.
Yeah.
So what the hell? When I turn around and says
Oh
to
my
the
god, you
internet,
started something here. Fucking hell.
Right, I went to the internet and went, can I make anything with this espresso machine? And they practically said, you can do nothing but make an espresso. What a bunch of liars.
I make coffee for a living, get a machine with a
So
steam arm, and then
I'd just like to point out that everybody who voted yes is a winner.
Why? What did I just say?
Fucking hell.
Yep.
Wait, I need that clip back. I don't think I said that. Did someone clip it? I'm pretty confident I didn't.
I
Was
got
it-
it.
was
I'm
it-
gonna see if it'll go back.
You got it?
I think so. Hold on.
I made sure I didn't swear in my head. The back of my mind was saying it in chat. What's happening, chat? Where do we go?
I swear that might have said that.
Isn't every coffee made with an espresso machine, or is that just the shops? Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like when you look at the paper, it's got espresso, and then milk, and then this, and then that equals an Americano or a flat white, and all that. Like, so it's like, okay, espresso is the
All
base.
the ground coffee that you brought was just a form of espresso anyway.
Yeah, that's the. It's
I thought that's what it is, because you can literally put any of that ground coffee in an espresso machine. You don't have to buy a specific espresso to put in it, do you?
Is it? PP's gone quiet. Does this mean I didn't swear?
No. What the hell? It was what the hell. Got it.
Yes!
Ah.
Yes, I knew I didn't swear. Yes.
Sorry,
Ah.
I had to scroll all the way back, like through the timeline thing.
I knew I was a good boy.
I totally heard you say drop an F-bomb.
Well, that's because
Like,
as soon as you
that's what
hear that
usually you do.
infliction of the voice of like you normally
Yep.
know what's coming. But oh man, I'm so happy about that. There we go. So
Still going. Going.
will I swear in the next 30 minutes? Yes, is 100% at the moment. We have one stranger, I don't know who it is, that's put 20 points down. But you could win a lot right now. Look, that shows you, chat, how I can restrain myself. So that should make you want to vote no.
I'm going to try and think of something that's going to anger you.
But yes,
Your
Tom
mother?
Clancy, we've had hot chocolate and latte pretty much every day.
So, do you know what I need to do? I need to go. I've never really had an espresso, and if I have, it's probably just been a terrible espresso. So I just want to have an espresso so I can taste it, and I'll be like, oh dear God, I need to have one of these once a day. And then I'll be like, yes, I want the machine, because even if I only used it for espresso, at least it'll get used every day. So that's my first point of call. Get espresso in my body.
Espressos are sharp as fuck, mate. They're really fucking strong.
Well, that's...
Can you remember when we went on holiday
Yes,
and Molly ordered
that's
one?
yeah. She like knocked her out. She had
She'd
headaches and
never
everything.
had one. We went to a coffee shop in Spain and she said, I always hear about them espressos. I wonder what they're like. So they gave her one in a shot. You know how the Spanish bring it out on a tray and go, here you go. And she went, what the fuck's that? So obviously it was in a tiny shot and she went, whack it back. So she whacked it back. She was off her tits.
I just remember as soon as she did, she like drank it and she's like, oh, ow. Like straight away, she knew that that is gonna keep her awake for hours.
I don't know if we should allow that. That's a bleep out. We don't know what was behind that bleep.
The word donkey was used.
You're not allowed to bleep yourself out, Thomas.
Okay, I won't bleep, but I did say donkey. So does that count as swear? Well, the point is, if I knew a swear was coming and I'm pressing the button to sense the swear, it means I'm aware of the swear, so I could have just swapped the swear out for anything, couldn't I? Because I knew it was coming. It's the swears I can't control, which is the real question.
Why we should get Tom talking about my mum. That usually makes him swear.
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta go take her to the hospital tomorrow. Oh my
Usually
God,
that
I nearly
would have been, I gotta take the fat bitch to the hospital tomorrow.
Do you know what? Do you know what? I really nearly slipped the B word straight out as soon as I started talking. I'm gonna. God, that's how she gets me. Who's this? Is this Akio Joe? I'm seeing Akio Joe.
Wait, don't you come near me?
Excuse me. Can you explain why you're in my farm?
Excuse me, get out. This is my area.
I put this fire down here.
You did not.
I did.
You bloody didn't. Why are you lying?
This is my. How dare you?
Get out.
You do understand? I'm gonna.
Go.
Yeah, you will do.
I mean it.
Why are we
Go.
censoring fucking swearing like?
Hi there. Yeah, hi. Why are we censoring swearing? I don't know why that was so low. I really don't. We're not censoring it. It's because there's a bet on at the moment. As you can see at the top, it does say there is a prediction channel points. It's 29k versus 20. So the payout is going to be quite good for oh my god, it's 1.49k payout return. Wow, that's going to be a lot.
What do you get? Is it just channel points or?
Yeah, channel points, but we're going to work out how to make channel points mean something.
Okay.
You can do stuff, and I haven't been doing, so we're trying to work out what we can do. Right, I'm going to build a tower. That's it. I'm just going to do it.
Jordan, we can't vote for mods, apparently.
And it errored. It shouldn't error. It should just tell you, no, you are a moderator. You're not allowed.
User error.
Wait, mine's... Yeah, it is user... Right, do you know what? Let's just do it where we live. Let's just do it where we live. Mods can give themselves points, can't they? I would have thought no. But at the same time, I know very little about this system, so I don't know.
Has Shauna popped in yet? She said she was gonna.
I don't know, because when did she say she was getting internet, Joe? Oh, by the way,
She said this week, but I don't know what day.
we actually got to witness a full Shaunaism happen in front of us. It was brilliant. Like, I've granted, I've actually seen Shauna knee herself in the face.
I've seen Shauna trip over nothing.
Yeah, I've seen Shauna stand in my room with nothing around her, talk to me, and just go, "Oh, by the way, ow," and her leg goes like. She's a danger to herself at all times. But when we went around to her house, she was just like, "Oh, we'll go out shopping. Let me just turn the radiator off." And she just went and just touched the radiator. The whole thing fell off the wall, and like the plaster blew away and everything. She just touched it, and the whole thing fell off. I was like, "Wow!"
And she just stood there in disbelief. She didn't even move.
It's
She
to
was
say,
like,
"This is my life." It's so good just witnessing it.
Poor Shauna.
Tom, you spoke about your subsidence yet?
Oh yes. 000.
Brilliant, mate.
I'm so happy. Like, pretty much all he's just said is it sounds like either potentially I'm getting a little bit of damping through the walls, which is blowing it, and I can fix that myself, or the loft has not been done to the highest standard, so every time you walk it just vibrates through the ceiling and is cracking it a little.
This is why she swims, as she can't fall over.
But swimming's a very dangerous thing. I don't know why this is so low.
That's good of him, though, isn't it, to be fair? Because you could have just fucking bullshitted you.
I've already left him a great review. Yeah, the system is as high as it can, George. I don't know why that's doing it. Yeah, I just turned around to him. I says, well, first of all, you're going to make me sleep incredibly well tonight, so thank you for that. And I said, second of all, I'm going to just leave you a fantastic review. The reason I actually picked them is, like, they look super professional, which a part of you could be like, ooh, that means price tag, don't it, when they're super professional. But what I read in the reviews was the person that comes to your house is an engineer, not a businessman. So they're not going to be turning around going, do you know what, you need to have this 10 package. Like, he will go away and then email you, which is so much easier to say no to an email than it is to somebody that's actually in your face. So that made me go, well, I'll do that. And even if he comes back and says 8k, I'll feel more comfortable to email back and go, any chance for 7k? Do you know what I mean? It's easier to haggle when you ain't got to do it in front of him. So I went, just from that, yes. But he turned around to me and he says, I won't touch it, save your money. He says, you got no subsidence. He says, so don't worry about that. He says, but watch yourself, because there's plenty of people that will take your money to fix something that doesn't need fixing. And I was like, that's why I checked my reviews and went with you guys.
Yeah.
So I've already left him five-star reviews saying I had them out and it cost me nothing. To be fair, I'm actually kind of wish they'd just charged me 30 quid for a call-out fee, just so I don't feel like I've wasted the time. But then again, they'll probably be happy that they're getting like another good review.
I wonder how much their like success rate is for people like calling them out and then them actually having to do something. Because if they're not charging a call out fee, I wonder if it's because like the success rate of them coming out and actually diagnosing it as what they would need to do kind
Yeah.
of thing is pretty high.
Well, even if it was only like 1 in 10, like on that one, it's £10,000. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? So, and the thing is, like, don't get me wrong, like, I can't lift a house by myself, so this is a specialist thing. But I was thinking about this. They pretty much can do it all within like maybe a day of drilling, just get the rods in the ground, and then the second day leveling. But that's about it. So it's 2 days work for 10 grand, and all they need is the equipment they already own and a bit of injecting resin, which ain't going to cost like probably no more than like 300 quid. So it is a high, like, yes, it's skilled work, but you're getting a high return for little investment for themselves. Like, obviously the staff are going to be paid quite a lot, because if it goes wrong, then you would be suing them for a lot.
You're probably paying them for their qualifications.
Yep.
Like the certificates that they hold.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. But the thing is that will go into the wages, but I still don't think the wages are going to be 10 grand for 2 days. Even if it was like a grand for 2 days, which it still wouldn't be, that's 9 grand cool profit. So that's probably why they're not that bothered about charging these 30 quid. So like, 30 quid, I'm charging 9 quid to this person. I nearly swore. Charging 11 minutes 23. Come on, we're nearly there. So was this Lady Canada that's the only person that's betting me? I can't tell. Let me see if I can see it in the moderator's screens. I've lost the mod screen again. Oh, I've got it back. Is this the mod screen? Yeah, this is the mod screen. Predictions. Summary. Oh, this summary is fantastic, isn't it?
Yeah.
Highest points. Okay, this is odd. I can see the high. Oh, the highest are on yes. I can't see who's done no. I wish you'd just told me everything. I've been missing Juju. Oh, hi Juju, by the way. I saw you come in and say hello, and I didn't say hello to you, did you? So hi Juju. Yeah, Juju and Abimus, you're about to lose a lot of money. That's all I'm saying. You had no faith in me having self-control. That's disgusting.
Or one could argue they know you very well. Safe bets.
We'll see. We'll see in how long have we got? I can't see the time on it. Sometime. Not long. I'm seeing a Firewatch tower, and I'm not happy with the Firewatch tower. I think they look poop. I don't think anyone's done a good job.
Well, you did a castle last time. Why don't you do like a giant tower floating in the air?
I'm looking at Tower S. I believe in you, JJ. Thank you. I don't know why chat is so low tonight, but it's because I've set up something different when I've got people on. So I don't know if that's doing something weird. Let me just try this. Oh, I've just found out what it is. Fixed it. Fixed it, kids. Wait, where's my music gone?
You turned it off when you wanted to watch the Biomutant stuff.
Right, let's just go to the live one. Matt, did you have a look at Coffee Talk?
Yeah, it was really good, Jesse Junkie. Thank you for putting me onto that.
I did, mate. I had a look, yeah.
You haven't, did you say?
Friday, I think. Yeah, I've had a look. I'm going to grab it on Friday, I think.
That's to say, I don't know if it's necessarily worth that money, because I don't know how much there is in it, but for both nights I put it on for a little bit, and both times I've just...
You fucking daft count. Also, how can't Matt swim?
Because I live in the Midlands.
Yeah, the only water he's been introduced to is a bath. He's never needed to.
That was rather mean. Who's that?
That was Jords.
Oh, not surprised.
Yeah, gonna say.
Jordan can swim because he hasn't evolved yet.
Self control. I didn't know her. Right, I'm just looking at this. I'm seeing if this has got anything written on it. I'm sorry, chat. We haven't got anywhere, but we'll get somewhere. This is it. This is the problem. It's finding where we're going to put a little flag in the ground, eh?
Oh, I haven't asked Tom. Do you feel free now from the nicotine, Anjo?
Yeah.
I'm not free. I started again.
Oh no.
Barely though. I'm still proud of myself. I don't smoke as much as I used to. I still leave it in different rooms, but I just thought, fuck it, my weight comes before my smoking. And by me not smoking, I put nearly a stone on.
Yeah.
So my weight comes way before not smoking, because I don't smoke a lot anyway.
What about you, Tom?
Yeah, no, I'm fine. What I'm trying to do is, I keep putting the pen in the mouth.
Yeah.
I've noticed, like, I went through a week of just constantly having to have things in my hand. So this week I'm trying to break that cycle of just going, nope, nothing in your hands now. That's it. You stop. But yeah, no, I feel there's nothing that's craving me. I did like pretty much see a guy in the street smoking a roll up, and I just wanted to cry and just say, you're so lucky that you don't care about your health, because I want to smoke that roll up so bad. But I don't think that's ever gonna die away. Like, yeah, you're always gonna see somebody smoke and be like, oh man, I wish I could do that. But the point is, after a meal, as long as my brain's not like, smoke, or vape, or even, ew, smoking, says Juju. Oh, you can't beat a roll up, man. A roll up, oh.
It's one of them things. If you've never smoked, it's the most vile thing in the world to you, and I get it completely.
Yes.
But if you have smoked, seriously, you don't know the pure pleasure.
Yeah. Going out in like 2 o'clock in the morning and it's pissing it down, and you're just stood there in your slippers and your house coat.
Yeah,
that's the thing.
Yeah,
it's such a weird thing, because, like, do you know how you just described it? Wet, damp, middle of the night, smoking. Like, it doesn't sell itself, but it is so nice, because what it is it's stealing time for yourself. That's what it is. It really is a pure
it's a
moment.
relaxing thing to do.
Yeah.
Like, whenever you feel a little bit stressed or whatever, you just know that you can just go outside and have that 5 minutes to yourself.
See,
it's
like,
just lovely.
Bentos has just said tab, which is another word for cigarette. For the Americans. But tab and a pint, lovely. That is nice. A pint
they go
and a
hand
fag,
in hand, them two.
them two are gorgeous, but I would happily exchange that for just me alone, a cigarette, nighttime and winter, to just your coat on, and it's just, it hurts. It hurts.
You say winter, but you need to come here and then say that again.
Oh, to be fair, it does look cold. It does really look cold, but you don't understand how much I want a cigarette.
And I just want to say, I get it. Your winters are way colder. I'm not even saying that they're not, but I will say this: the last few days, you said it was what? I think Mrs. P said it was something.
Minus 23.
Minus 22.
Yeah, it was at one point in Scotland, they got to minus 23.
Nice.
It was only like the night as such, but we definitely had a real bad night.
Last year, I think we hit our lowest was like minus 46.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, no, I'm corrected. The wife says minus 48. Yeah. Yeah, that's normal for us, usually.
Do you have good heating?
Yeah. Our stuff, or like our whatchamacallit, the stuff for like building and stuff. Ours is one of the toughest in the world. Like our
insulation
standard for housing and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, the code as such.
Yeah,
because when I've been looking, like, because obviously like Alaska's being your next door neighbor, isn't it? Like when I'm looking at the like insulation, the level, the R code of the insulation is just so much higher. So yeah.
Oh yeah. our building codes and all that sort of stuff. Like when I took civil engineering, we were looking at the stuff, and ours is one of the toughest in the world, because we have such extremes in our temperatures here. So we have like hot summers and frigid winters. So the houses have to be able to withstand severe expansion and contraction, and over years and years and years, right? Because then you're looking at like foundations potentially breaking, water getting into the house, all sorts of stuff, right? So
Yeah.
it's bananas.
That's the trouble. Like most places, they're just like, this is a really damp climate. You're like, okay, we just got to deal with damp, or a real hot climate. But when you get somewhere like that where it's everything, then you're like, oh, this is hard, because we're going to build it to withstand against damp, but then it's going to be super dry and things are going to contract. So we need to build against that as well.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
The one thing with the snow and stuff, your country's built to deal with it. We get like an inch of snow here and it's fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Oh, it's like the U.S. Last year they had like 2 state of emergencies, and they had like, I think like 2 or 3 centimeters of snow, and we were all just killing ourselves laughing. Like the entire interstates were shut down. They had like massive like 20, 30 car pileups, all sorts of crazy shit.
Yeah.
The snow over here, like when we had that snow last week, it was literally national news for like a week.
Yeah.
Whenever you turn the news on, it was like, the UK gets hit with a massive snowstorm. It's like, mate, we had like 3 inches. Calm your tits.
The beast from the east.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's true though.
Amazing.
Texas just had 100-car pileup. What? A massive crash?
Fucking hell.
I'm seeing something that I want to potentially try and do.
It's because Americans can't drive properly.
Oh, 133 on the highway.
Jesus.
Yeah, from Icy Rose. Let's go and have a quick look at Twitter.
See, I told you. I told you.
He just said
I
it.
know what they're doing.
Maybe you've got powers that you didn't know and you caused the accident.
People would never do that to Americans.
Nah, just
Texas. There we go.
Let's just shut down our borders. I'm good. Don't come here. You stay over there.
Right, no, Texas is just trending because of the snow at the moment. I'm not actually seeing the pile up. Anyone? Oh, wait, breaking news.
It is so cold in Dallas, in fact, it is 51 degrees below that city's average high for this time of year. Instead of 60, it is 9 degrees. NBC's Morgan Pesky is there. Morgan.
It's 9 degrees and everybody's...
Yeah, Katie, this massive winter system is not only causing problems here in Texas, but all across the entire South. And right now, one of the biggest concerns here across this state is the fact that it's causing an unprecedented drain on the power grid. And that's why early this morning, overnight...
Because that's the thing, though. Like, it might be obviously nothing compared to Canada, but when you're not prepared for it, my God, is it like that's our problem. We just, and the worst thing is, I was going to actually defend us then and just say we're not prepared, but we are. Like 9 Fahrenheit for Americans. Yes, that's stupid. Oh, Americans, why?
Oh, it's Fahrenheit. Okay, what's the conversion?
Minus 12C.
Okay, yeah, that's still ridiculous. I totally forgot about the conversion, so I'm like, okay, maybe it's legit. And then it's like, no.
It's just so easy when you do it. Like, when does it freeze? 0. When does it boil? 100. And then let's have a look at let's have a look at Americans. Fahrenheit to Celsius. Let's have a look.
I just don't understand. Everybody else, like, they just gotta be different.
Yep.
Right,
do you guys say aluminium or do you say aluminum?
Aluminum, I think.
I think aluminium.
Oh, that's my worst one, that is.
Aluminium instead of aluminum.
Yeah.
I don't know which one's right. Right,
it's aluminium.
32. So water freezes at 32 Fahrenheit.
Actually, I'll take it
Oh,
back.
wait.
The worst one is the date order.
Oh, don't even start with that. That will make me swear.
Day, month, year. Day, month, year. Every fucking time.
I don't even mind if it's large, medium, small, or small, medium, large. Both kind of make sense, but for them to go medium, small, large, you're just like, what are you doing? You idiots.
It's January 5th.
And then the other thing is as well, what really does my head in is, yes, it's stupid and they should be thrown in jail for doing it, but why are movie trailers not saying 16th Jan? You know what I mean? Like 5th Jan instead of 5-1. Because is it 5-1 or 1-5?
See, I'm weird. Like if I'm writing it numerically, I do day, month, year because it makes sense, right? But if I'm writing the long form, I would say like 8th of January. So I'd be like, let's say Tuesday, the 2nd of January, whatever. But if I'm doing it like short form, writing it out, it would be January and then the day /21 for the year.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
I'm weird. Like there's consistency, but there's not consistency. It's like more like what I feel is read better.
Here we go.
You know?
32k goes to Bentos and Lady Canada. Yes, that's what you get for believing in me. And I hope all you fucking bastards have lost all that money. I hope you can't feed your kids now because of it. You can't put on you can't put a pan in the telly. You can't put fucking Calagas on. That's it. You're fucked, bastards. Right, I'm still going to swear. Stop swearing. Just shows that I can do it, so I'm going to do it. Hey, Joe. Hey, Joe. You always want me to stop swearing, don't you?
Yep.
Are we all still T-paining?
Everything is just lagging. Even my Minecraft, when I like mine a block, it like cuts out like 30 seconds later.
Are you wired on the PlayStation?
Yep.
Yeah, we're getting 200 megabits per second. There is absolutely no reason for it to do it.
Have you got two different internets, like a 2G and a 5G?
We're wired, so it doesn't matter which one runs.
Gone there.
Yeah, we got 209 Dan at the moment.
Do you still have to tell the PlayStation that that you want it wired?
Yeah. Oh, that might be a thing, Joe. Have you told it that it needs to be wired? Let me go for a wee and tell her. Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, ting, tang, walla, walla, bing, bang.
Oh man, I have so much glass I need to make now. I'm not looking forward to this. I've made a dome underneath the ocean. I'm living under the ocean at the moment.
Right, I've not looked into this then. So what's this Valheim then? Valheim, is it?
So it's a PC game, and basically you're a Viking that has found yourself in basically Viking purgatory, and it's a crafting survival game. That's kind of like a cross between Minecraft and the crafting, like Minecraft's like / the forest, but the combat is more like kind of like Demon Souls, Dark Souls stuff, where you get everything takes stamina, and then you can basically have 10 people in your game, and you can go on raids against like bosses and all that sort of stuff. And then to transition through the game, you actually have to fight different, like basically mythical bosses that are based in Viking lore.
That sounds cool.
It's pretty, like, I was kind of on the fence about it. Like when I was looking through the stuff that comes out, because I generally keep close tabs on the new stuff that's coming out, I kind of looked at it casually, and I was like, graphically it didn't really catch me, because it was kind of more like a World of Warcraft feel to it. But then Tom was all like, hey, like, this is amazing, check this out, like, it's so cool, it's this, it's that. And I looked at it further, and I actually went into like the devs' reasoning as to why they went graphically that way and all that sort of stuff. And it turns out they decided to do that because it's a throwback to all the games that they used to play. So it was on purpose, but it was also to keep it so that it would load quickly. So the map is absolutely massive, and it's procedurally generated. So it's like Minecraft, where you can throw a seed in and just jump into the world and just start surviving. But the cool thing is, there's lots of cool things, but the cool thing is that your character level stays across all the worlds. So as you level up, you can just kind of hop in and hop out and all that sort of stuff. And there's no tutorials really. Like, there's a crow that kind of gives you advice, but for the most part, it's basically exploration and discovery. So like, if you want to go have leather armor, you have to go out and hunt deer and hunt wild boar and all that sort of stuff to get it. If you want to like have torches to light your area, you got to go out and you got to find the little guys that give you the resin, which are akin to like tree ants. They're like little goblins, and you got to go kill them. And it's really cool. Like, I got hooked. I got it a day or so ago, and I've already put 7 hours into it.
That's cool, man.
Yeah, it's really cool, and the dev, like, it's a small dev team, and it has just exploded on Steam. So I want to say
is it PC only then?
So far, yeah. They released, I want to say, like 5 days ago, I think it was the release date. From then, so I think it was yesterday, they hit 1 million sales. Today, they're at 2 million sales.
Shit.
They have in 5 days, they've sold 2 million copies of the game at for us, $20 a pop.
Wicked, man.
Like,
so they are exploding, aren't they? Really?
Oh, absolutely.
It shows that something's going right for the game, isn't it?
Oh, for sure. Like that's really good. And I think I dropped the stats for Twitch right now in the staff room there. That's huge. Like, it's hugely popular. So should be fun.
I hope it does well, because the only trouble is you then sometimes get oversaturated, so you're at the bottom of the pile as such. You know what I mean? And you won't. Yeah. But you will see. We'll find out what happens. Right, I've just seen a log cabin-esque build, and I'm just gonna do it. That's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna build it on the edge.
Should have done a prediction. Will JJ do a log cabin? Answer: always yes.
Yep. We even found a book today, and it was called like I Build Things, and it was a child book, and it was showing the kids all the tools, and then the person built a log cabin. I was like, but I'm just trying not to buy silly items at the moment, so I was like, no, I'll save that.
No, well, I showed you that. I said, isn't that a cool book for Jess, for you and Jess to read? And he went, I want that.
Did you have to change your internet setting?
Yes, PlayStation obviously is so backwards. It's like, what's that?
I just assumed by connecting the Ethernet cable, the PlayStation would know, but obviously not.
Exactly.
What?
I know.
It's
so stupid.
Yep.
It's a gaming console. Everybody knows you should prioritize a hard connection.
Yep. They did it on the PlayStation 4, and then when 5 came out, I was like, there's no chance they've made that same mistake again. Oh, yep, they made the exact same mistake again.
Wow.
It's shocking.
I've got rid of the Wi-Fi on my phone now while I'm talking to you. I've now gone to 4G, so hopefully I've got enough data, because this sounds a hell of a lot better.
Let me just I'm just trying to get my emails to see when they was gonna message me. They got me out of bed this morning, because I'm what's it called, business customer now. Obviously you get decent responses from Virgin, so like the phone there got me out of bed this morning, but I missed the call. But then they emailed me straight back. It was like, oh Tom, just tried to get hold of you, just let you know, we're going to send like the modem to you on Wednesday, is that all right? I was like, yeah, that's all right. Okay. And they're like, oh cool, cheers mate, see you later. I was like, oh, only if Virgin was like that normally. Like, instead of just leaving your voicemails and you have to then phone them back for an hour, they just automatically drop you an email. Where are you? I think it is going to be Wednesday.
Oh, we've gone to bed coming Wednesday.
Where you got that from?
August.
August. I can't see it. Oh, there it is. We scheduled delivery for the 17th of February. When's that? Wednesday? 17th Wednesday. Oh, bugger, so I'm not getting it tomorrow. Oh well. We're nearly there, Joe. We're very close.
Do they have
Yeah,
to
they say it's
install a new line,
definitely
or
the
is-
Wi-Fi.
Do they have to come and install a new line, or is it just a new modem they're sending you?
No, yeah, just new modem, and then then we get a switch over within like the next 2 days. So I'll still be getting 20 up, but I'll be getting 350 megabits down, which is just going to be too much anyway. I will never really use that. But the point is, it should be a bit more dedicated, dead on 200. 20 up instead of sharing it with all the neighborhood. But also when it goes wrong, they have to resolve it and get an engineer to it within 24 hours, or they have to start paying the bills. Where I know Virgin do that to a degree, but then you have to beg, borrow, steal, for complain, do everything, don't you, to try and get to it. And I was like, the thing is, if you want me to get this resolved ASAP, you want me to phone you and you want to tell me what I should be doing my end, and we need to get this all done very quickly, chances are you're not going to put an Indian call center on the end of the phone. So I think that's the end of the Indian call center, which is fucking brilliant because I absolutely hate them.
Yeah.
Both do stuff. You know, kind of stuff.
Right, I want to clear all these down. That's what we want to do. Make way to have a beautiful. Which way are we going to aim? Which are we?
Jeez, is that the world PP in the map?
Yeah, man. That's so. One is me zoom, like that's not even zoomed in all the way. That tiny little yellow arrow there, that's me. And then the second one is me fully zoomed out.
Shit.
It's massive.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
I can see why they've gone the way they've gone then in terms of graphics.
Yeah, well, they were saying that it's like stylized, and I was kind of like, and that's what kind of made me scroll by it at first, because I was like, okay, low budget, small dev team, circle back around, maybe it'll get better, but they've actually made that as a design choice, which is quite interesting. With how I look at it, because it's super in depth too.
It really does remind me of old PC days when I used to play on it when I was younger, and that to me excites me.
Oh, it's so good. Like, and there's like surprising little things of like physics in there too. Like, I cut down a tree and it almost killed me. Like it fell on me and almost killed me. And then I cut down another really big one, and it got hung up on another tree that was beside it, did damage to that tree, and I'm like sitting up there and I'm like, well, there's like there's a Widowmaker in the making, right?
I was gonna call it a Widowmaker as well. Oh, look, you can tell he's Canadian.
Yeah, so I'm looking at that going, okay, well, what do I do? So I chopped down the like the bottom half, because the big log split into two. So I'm like, okay, this is okay. I'll cut it in half. It'll be good. So I chopped the bottom one. It split in two. The damage from the top one did enough damage to topple the next one. It toppled into a smaller tree and toppled that one down, while the log that I dropped rolled down the hill and crushed my legs.
Oh, I'm so looking forward to trying that tomorrow.
I'm just looking at some of the screenshots, and it reminds me a bit of Fable 1 graphics wise.
Yeah.
Until so here's the interesting thing. Until you look at the water. So the water and like the kind of like the special effects that are going on are definitely more akin to like this gen / like last gen.
I'm looking at the water now, and that does look pretty cool, to be fair.
Yeah, so they've kind of picked where they want the high res stuff to be, and man, going out into the ocean on a dinky boat, yeah, that's terrifying. I did that. It was not a good time. Really cool, but yeah, and like the sailing part of it is really in depth. I was really impressed because like you have to actually take into account like the whatchamacallit, the wind and stuff. It's really neat.
I'm proper looking forward to tomorrow's stream. I really am. I might even come on a little bit early to just get my head around it.
Yeah, it looks cool, man.
Right, where do I want to build this bad boy? I want it here, but I don't like this little strip here.
I see what you mean, PP, about it looks scary. I'm just looking at a screenshot now. It's on a raft.
Yeah.
And the fucking ocean waves look fucking massive.
Oh, dude, they are friggin' huge. So when I'm like, okay, that I want to go see like what this is. Let's give her. So I went out, and then as soon as you get far enough out away from like the mainland, it goes ocean, and then the swells just start getting big. And I went crested over one, and it dropped, and it went past me quick enough that my raft dropped and did like a huge amount of damage to it. I was like, well, damn. And swimming, oh man, if you run out of stamina while swimming, you're done. You're donezo.
I wouldn't know
like
that
Matt just knows not to do it in the first place.
PP, your Canadian is showing. Giver.
Yeah. That's gotta be. Is that Cat or T-Bibs, or was that you? No, that was the wife.
Was that you? We got Bentos. I'm trying to choose what to play now that I finished Cyberpunk. I might end up going back to Watch Dogs again. What's that? Watch Dogs 3. That was one of them ones I was like, yeah, I'm definitely getting that on launch, and then it just sailed on by and I just missed it, and I just didn't get too excited for it. This is the year to release games. Why are you saying this? What? Because it's not a big schedule, so sneak them in there. I can only highlight like 350 messages now with all your sweet points. I wish I had the bollocks on me to just get stoned and just play that coffee talk like all night in bed. It's fucking I don't know why. It might. I'm dead worried that you're gonna buy it and you're like, this is shit. I don't know.
It will be shit. I think I really, if unless you are down for heavy text, don't buy it.
Yeah, it's completely text driven.
It's about a story. You're basically reading a story and making coffee at the same time.
Yeah, that's
I
it.
bought it because I bought it for like £2.
But it's just so chill to just sit back and just listen to people talk about the day. And
to be fair, I could do something like that after playing Little Nightmares.
It's just nice because, like, do you know, every game there's always a choice. Oh, I think I'm gonna get kicked out of my job. What should I do? Oh, you should find a new job. No, you should just stick with it. Like all these jobs, there isn't any options. There's no options. It's just dialogue, but it's just human dialogue and them just talking, and it's just really nice. Like they'll come in straight off the street at nighttime, so you're like, oh, well, I've never seen you guys before, what you been up to? You're like, oh, we're just doing this, and you just get to bump into people and just listen to people. It's weird, but it's cool.
I'm pretty sure there's a bar one that does the same thing, where you're actually in a bar.
Would not surprise me. It could be easily do the same kind of thing into cocktails and everything like that. It could easily be translated across both. It's just
well, to be fair, visual novel games are actually a massive thing.
Oh yeah,
like, especially on Vita. Like the amount of games I've been looking for, like RPGs, and I'll just get swamped in visual novels, which I don't mind. I don't mind reading, but as long I need some sort of gameplay, even if it's just like making coffee or something. I don't want to literally read the entire game.
It's just I get excited that when somebody comes in for a coffee, I'm like, yay, I get to make one. And it is straightforward enough to make a coffee, but it's just the pixel art is gorgeous, and then to combine it with like chill hop music, and it just sends this real chilled vibe. Let me just show
the music in it is really good.
This is what we're talking about, chat. Coffee talk. Right, so this is pretty much what it looks like. So you'll have somebody come in and just start talking to you like that. You'll have pretty much the same kind of music playing right now. In fact, it's a little bit better than this music. And then you get a chance to make the coffee. So you can bring up your phone and go into like the Coffeepedia as such. And these are different, like espresso is made with coffee. But obviously once you start doing random things like coffee, chai and cocoa powder, you'll find out what that makes, and then that will be on your list. And that's it. People will come in. Sometimes they'll say they want an exact thing. Sometimes they'll be like, I just want something with honey. One of them came in actually and asked for ginger in coffee, and I was like, oh, I've never had ginger in coffee. So I went out today and actually brought a nugget of ginger, and I actually chucked it in my coffee today, and it was quite nice. I think I need to double down on the ginger to make it come through. I went a little bit soft to start off with because I didn't want to rip my face off with it, but no, I think coffee and ginger seems to be a good combo.
I'll double down on the ginger, and she makes more coffee.
Oh, well played, sir. Well played.
Thankfully, she's at work making coffee, so she can't hit me.
Doki Doki is fab. Is Doki Doki the one where it just keeps saying your name?
I'm guessing that's my wife saying Doki Doki.
You still need to do Doki Doki Literature Club on Friday. That game was ace and whee! Yep,
that's my wife.
Is it the Dead Space wrap up on Friday?
Yes. Well, if it can be wrapped up. I don't know if I can trust anyone anywhere now. You got Bentos saying 3 hours. You got you going, yeah, this is gonna get done. You should know how bad I am with my time. Where's my house? My house is gonna go here. So
call it like it is. You're just bad at games sometimes. It can't be helped.
Yeah, but the thing is, there's no harm in being bad at games. But if I'm consistently bad at games, then people should adjust their times accordingly. Like
that's fair. That's fair.
It's like saying to somebody like, "Oh look, that person's missing some legs." So normally they can get to Tesco in an hour, but they are missing legs. So I'm gonna say an hour still. Like, no, you got to alter your times.
Yeah, but the problem is that the waffle is unpredictable. Sometimes you're like head down, get her done, and other days it's just like there's so much talking, which is good. No, like don't get me wrong, it's good. Like it's one of the reasons I keep tuning in is more for the talking.
It's when there's a bee in the bonnet. It would be like, oh, let me stop you kids. Let me tell you about what happened to me today.
Yep. Like I know as soon as the in-law gets mentioned, the gaming is done.
I don't know if I actually. I don't know if I actually told you this because I told Shauna this. I may have said it.
Here we go.
But this is great. This was. Right, I went round to Joe's mum's house to sort out a fridge, and when I was there, I was trying to get the fridge into the tiny space, and she kept on going, "Oh, do you want me to help? I was like, no, because you're going to get your fingers trapped, or I'm going to be worried that you're going to get your fingers trapped, and in doing so, I'll get my fingers trapped. So then I told her to flee, and the next minute she's hovering around there, and I was like, go away, because I'm going to hurt my fingers, even with you being so close. Just go away. So then I bent down, and as I bent down, I moved the fridge, and I looked down on the floor, and I could see her feet was at least, like, I don't know, 60 centimeters away. So because her feet are 60 centimeters away, I know she's at a distance. So I stood up and I fucking cracked my head on her gut. I didn't expect her gut to come that far out. I banged my head on it, and she just went, "Oh." And I swear to God, it was the softest fucking thing I felt in my life. I wish she could make a pillow out of it. But yeah, because she came out so round, I just misjudged it and actually hit my head on a gut. I've never done that in my life. And the second I did it, I laughed to myself because I thought Joe's going to piss herself. And then when I came in and I told her, she just absolutely, it's great. That much so, actually, I think I need to quickly draw it.
Oh my God.
Right, so this is Joe's mum.
And this is why games don't get finished.
Yep. And there's a feet there. So I'm bending down here. I know this is great drawing, but there I am with my arms down. So when you look down and see feet this far away, you assume you're safe to stand up. Little did I know, the gut came out like that. And I headbutt it. That's what I did.
So, now that the house has been proven safe, is Operation Office back on?
Operation Office is back on. Joe's moaning at me because she wants Operation Joe Game Room at the same time. So I might just...
Shit's just everywhere. I just need that wall knocking out, and then I can do the rest. You can go and do yours then. Just do that for me, and then I'm free to get on with my own shit. I don't need you.
Yes.
Are you knocking out that cupboard wall, Joe?
Yeah, it needs to, because there's just no way of like situation all the furniture correctly with that being there. So yeah, it'll be a bigger room, which will be nice.
Has everybody got the ability to go to sleep, or?
Yeah, I have. You want me to go to sleep?
I don't know if I've got a bed. After asking that, let me go to my house and find out, because I need to go to it anyway.
I just died and I don't know where my house is.
Oh. It says PP is sleeping. It didn't say you died.
Yeah, sleeping in bed.
Well, because you said you needed to... Does everybody have the ability to sleep?
Yeah, because I saw that you went to sleep.
Oh, no, I was stealing a bed.
Oh, right. I don't have a bed, people, so just ignore me.
I was stealing a bed.
Facts!
I don't know where my house is.
I hope this wasn't the night she decided to start watching the streams. No, she don't know how to look. She's incapable of using a computer. She phoned me up because she was getting the jab, the COVID jab. So she would phone me up and say, "Oh, can we go to Queen's Medical Center on Tuesday?" I'm like, "Oh, I don't really want to go Queen's. Have you got anywhere else?" "I don't know." Put the phone down. Then she phones me back. "Oh, there's one for Wednesday." Well, I can't do Wednesday. And puts the phone down. Phones me back. "Oh, they're all gone now. It's gonna have to be Thursday." I'm like, "Why do you keep putting the phone down?" "Oh, because I'm doing it on my phone." "Have you got a tablet?" "Yeah." "Why don't you just have the tablet in front of you and stay on the phone to me, and then you can read out the appointments and I can say yes or no to them." So she's not going to be able to work out what Twitch is.
You hope so.
Joe, like, you could even, if I went in and says, "I stream on Twitch, I'm Jurassic Junkie Live," that will not stick. She asked me 6 times what the name of that TV show was, years and years, because she forgot. I went, "You just need to say it twice, years and years." Yeah, I keep thinking it's Days and Days. For fuck's sake.
Oh yeah, she texted me yesterday after when she'd been up here, and I went, "Don't forget to watch that Channel 4, It's a Sin." Yeah, I will. That looks good. So then she texted me last night. I went, "What's the name of that show again? I can't see it on Netflix." When it's because it's not fucking Netflix. It's on 4OD. Oh, okay.
Yeah, and you think that she's gonna find me?
I don't know. I think I'd take that over Bill Gates's microchipping us all.
Oh shit! Is that what you've got to deal with?
Mm-hmm.
Oh fucking hell! Yeah, you win. You win. That's the worst. That's the worst.
Oh, there's much more. There's much more. That's just the one I'm talking about.
That's just the cherry on the
Well,
top
not
of it all.
though, but she didn't believe it. She said she'd
It's a
been
sin.
listening to a discussion on the forum. She went, these people on the forum think it's all Bill Gates' fault. Everything. They're blaming him for everything. I went, Mum, come off it right now.
Oh.
For God's sake, woman,
It's
come
a
off
slippery
it.
slope.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll leave this. Mine found QAnon and think that's real. So
Ooh.
yeah, I'm not touching that. That's yeah, that's where we're going, and I'm leaving it there.
Did QAnon start from 4chan?
I think so. I think it did.
They've got a lot to fucking answer for, aren't they, with all them things have started?
Well, the thing is that like they start a lot of stuff, and like some of the stuff turns out to be good though, because like I think the hacker guys started there, Anonymous.
Yep.
And they've done some good in releasing certain things and all that sort of stuff. So it's like,
oh, Anonymous, it's just like a different thing. Like they're fantastic. I'm more talking about actual like what's bred from 4chan of. Let's get everyone to microwave the iPhone. Let's get all these kids to shave their head in response to cancer for who was it? What's his name?
But it's
Biebs.
but you know
who's the Biebs?
But you know what though?
Justin
the fact that
Bieber.
people did
Bieber,
that is
yes.
hilarious. Like, come on, that's funny.
I think it's funny, but if fucking happened to Jess, I'd be like, Jesus Christ, I want to kill him.
Oh, I'd go ape shit.
Like the way I look at it though, it is like it's like taking off the labels off of like stuff underneath the counter. If you're gonna be doing that stuff,
What's been taking the labels off stuff?
oh, there's people who think that like we should take all the warning labels off of like the stuff underneath the counter for like a couple of years and just let everybody.
Right, I see what you're saying. Like, see how it pans out as such. That's what we're saying.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
See who survives it. That's an interesting way. Yeah, I like that.
Well, we've already got Gorilla Glue Girl.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Good God.
Did you not see that, Matt?
Oh no, I've seen it.
She
I
was
ain't seen that,
she was
indeed.
fucking lucky to keep her here. That's all I'm saying.
To keep a scalp, mate. Plus, you got a fucking skull left.
Okay, so what gets me is that they've done interviews with her, and one of the things that she said she let slip was that she's done it before and washed it out,
You're right.
and it was
Right.
fine.
She should not be trusted.
I don't like that gorilla stuff anyway, 'cause it's fucking carcinogenic, innit?
So how?
That's true. Well, I don't know, but it would not surprise me, to be fair.
Like if you
carcinogenic.
So if you like the thing that gets me is that if you've done it before, no wonder you used it again,
Yeah.
right? So like yeah. I just they're not even kept in the same place. Like, you know what I
It's
mean?
like the people. It's like exactly the same as the people that thought it was a good idea to put a corn on the cob on a fucking drill and put the teeth up against it.
Oh.
Have you seen him when he knocked the teeth out?
Yep.
I think Steve-O did it actually, didn't he? Or one of the Jackass people.
The thing is, I would potentially be stupid enough to do that one. I'd be like, oh mate, are you seeing this? Look how fast I can tink. Oh my god.
It's not like one tough though. It's like 5 or 6.
Oh, that's horrible. I really hate that one.
Yep.
Oh man.
And then you got the Tide Pods. Was that bred from 4chan?
More than likely.
I think
See
you
that?
probably
See,
are, paper.
see, how I look at it, like I'm all for like a funny, practical joke. Like that's not funny though. Like people are dumb, and but that Tide Pod thing, that's I draw the line there. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, because it can kill you.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's when you're like, okay, that's not a game. That's not necessarily funny, putting people's lives at risk. Like, losing here, I'll be fucking livid, but man, we can all survive that.
You know what? I don't know if you're the person I'd be getting behind on that comment.
Hey, I've been all right with it. Bentos, by the way, we're saying. I went yes, Bentos, yes, Bay. I was trying to say Bay, and I didn't know if it was Bay, or Bay. That's what I was trying to say. And then Twink's coming in. La! So we're gonna try some different kind of shit on this build, people. That's what we're gonna do.
Whoa!
Oh, I'm hungry. I'm very hungry.
Cool. I found my house. Maybe.
Joe, I'm hungry. Joe, help me. I'm hungry.
Oh, almost.
I'm not eating because I'm a fucking horrible fat bastard.
I found my house. I found my house. I'm so happy.
Oh, I want to get.
I totally thought I would never find my house again.
I don't know how to get out of that. Ah, there it is.
We had a look last night, and how much we've spent on take since January.
Since January?
Yeah, since January.
Go on.
It's fucking. It is. I'm not saying. It's atrocious.
Chat. We've seen that Matt, and H have spent a lot of money on takeaway since January. Chat. I want to see some numbers, some predictions, and then Matt can tell us if we're the warm or not.
January.
Get some predictions. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna start with that.
Bear in mind, I can't see chat, so you have to read them out to me.
I'll read them out once we get some numbers.
Cool. I don't think anyone's going to get it right. It's fucking ridiculous.
Right, I'll wait until we get a few more and I'll read them out. Yeah, and then you can just tell us who's the closest, because then if one's like, you know, for instance, someone could say £1, someone could say £1,000, and then obviously if it's £501, you'll be like, 1,000's the closest, but it's not 1,000. Do you know what I mean? That kind of thing. So you haven't got to give it. You can just point which it is.
I know the exact amount because I worked it out last night. So.
We've got any other people in chat? If not, we'll read them out. Right, where's my Wait, I need a table. That's what I need. A goddamn fucking table.
But suffice to say, I'm having no more takeaways.
Is it one of them ones you're just so disgusted?
Well, yeah, because I looked at it like this and I thought, if I invested the same amount of money and then put the compound interest category on it, I made 10% a year, I could retire when I'm 50.
From takeaways?
Yeah.
Bentos has gone big. Bentos has gone big. Right, I'm reading them out. We've got Jurassic Junkie, I don't know who he is, but I bet he's good looking, saying £120. We've got Hortonote saying 300. We've got Akio saying 250. Swink said he's already spent 250. PP saying 700. And we've got Bentos saying £10,000.
10,000.
So who's the closest out of that?
What, do you want me to do the reveal yet, or?
Yeah, no, wait. Lady Canada's not even playing. She's boring. Where is she? Sorry about the small child yelling in the background. Oh, don't worry about that. Lady Canada. Matt has spent too much money on takeaway since January. How many pounds has he spent?
I have much time left.
Where's the... Why am I not building boxes? Why is the boxes gone? Why? Thunder Viking is hitting with 400, and which is good really, because you've just cut off PP 700 if it was around about 300. We'll just wait for Lady Canada's to come in and then we'll do it. I don't know how to make boxes. 4,000 is what Lady Canada's saying. Twink saying 455. The little bastard is trying to pip it. Yeah. So whenever you're ready, Matt.
I'm gonna put the screenshot in the staff room and you can reveal it. All right.
All right. Let's have a look.
Because I took a screenshot last night of what my investment could be.
What's exciting?
Okay. So it's the lower figure there, the initial balance figure.
Jesus fucking Christ!
Yeah.
Jesus. Right. Let me find out who the winner is going to be.
6 weeks, that is fucking 6 weeks.
Thunder Viking. Thunder Viking is the winner. PP, you just went a bit. Wait, no, shit. PP, wait, I don't know. Well, the answer is £429. So that's 430. PP is going to be closer, isn't it? Not PP, sorry, Twink, because it's 25 above that versus 30. Yeah, Twink's the winner. Goddamn bastard, snuck it with 455. It's me, isn't it? Oh shit, what did Bentos say? Bentos
went 10 grand.
10 grand. Yeah, there you go. 10 grand. Jesus. God, that's fucking. What has it been mostly anyway? Is it pizzas? What you been consuming?
I'll tell you what the fucking biggest thing is for me, mate. It's Uber Eats. They fucking charge so much for delivery, but they're so convenient.
Oh yeah. We stopped using like Uber Eats and Skip the Dishes. Their charges like to deliver are atrocious.
God, we don't get Uber Eats where we live.
It's just too fucking convenient.
Yeah, and you can pretty much get whatever you want at places that you really like.
Why can I not get box? Why is there no box? Somebody help me. Why is there no box? I can't find box. What do I need to make box?
What? You mean a chest?
Yes.
Why can't you make one?
I don't know.
Have you got the ingredients for on?
It's probably because I wasn't going up to the chest. I was just doing it in my hand. Shut up, chat.
Oh my God, how long have you been playing Minecraft?
Chat, shut the fuck up, chat. No. Hold on. What do I win? This. That's what you get. There you go. Drink it in.
Respect.
Needs to be at the crafting table. It's all right, Thunder Viking. I just apparently had a stroke.
If you're allowed to say that, then.
Yeah. So Uber Eats is obviously causing the issue. But what's the actual takeaway? What you're mostly eating? What's your preferred genre of takeaways?
It's mostly been fish and chips and pizza.
See, I think my ours would be pizza.
Hannah and Liv have had McDonald's a few times as well, so that's like fucking ridiculous amounts.
See, we're okay. Like being vegetarian kind of cuts out 90% of takeaways. But then on top of it, we've got like KFC, McDonald's, everything. The only thing we don't have on our doorstep is a Burger King. Apart from that, we have everything. So we've never really had to order from places like that. And then when we do have places like Nando's, they're like, oh yeah, we have this very cool fucking cheeseburger. People really like it. Shall we get rid of it? Yeah, let's get rid of it. So now we can't even order from there now because they don't do the good burger. Wankers.
I've jacked it in now anyway. Looking at that has fucking shook me to my core, so I'm just putting the money straight into investments now. And you think if you've got fucking £400 to spend on takeaways, you can put it in fucking investments.
Yep.
Because then I'm retiring when I'm 50 and I'm sorted.
I was watching randomly on YouTube. YouTube's like, oh, would you like to watch this live channel about stocks? I'm like, no, that's boring. But then I watched it and it was like really exciting because it's just like two guys like kind of like streaming, but like semi-professional in suits, but they had all the screens up and they was just jumping between the camera angles, but it felt a bit like Twitch, because you'd be like, oh, the stocks are going such and such, and then they'll have these special graphics that come up, but they just kept it like fun and constantly going and like giving people information. I was like, that's fucking cool. Like one day I will have a dabble with stocks.
It's like when Reddit was messing with the hedge fund guys.
That's yes. I think that's why it was showing it me, because obviously everybody's getting into that shit at the moment, aren't they?
Yeah, there was a friend of mine, his buddy does a lot of investment and jumped on that, and he made like $40,000.
What? So he's actually got out and got his money in with it. Nice.
Yeah. Well, he does a lot of like investing and stuff like that. Like that's what he does to make money. He does not work. So he kind of like does it for himself just to make money. And he's got like stuff all over the place. So he saw what was coming and was basically like, yep. And then saw where it was going. I was like, peace out. And yeah, he was good.
The rest was history.
Yeah, and he's like, I could have stayed in, but it was like too risky of an investment to stay in, because it just had so much press and so many people, like big players, were being messed around with, that it was going to come hard down. And I was like, oh really? And he's like, oh yeah, man, these guys are lucky that they got away with what they did, because apparently the people that that money was being taken from, like basically the people that they're screwing around with, like they're no joke. Like,
yeah, I did hear a lot of people was fucking pissed, and it's people with a lot of money, so
a lot of money.
Do you want to piss them off?
Yeah, like that's an understatement.
Like they can change the course of a country if they want to.
Yep. But it is kind of funny though, because like basically everybody's like, sign me up, where can I do this to them?
Yep.
Yeah.
More than anything, I want to see what's going to happen to Robin Hood.
Well, the interesting thing is about Robin Hood is that it's not actually for the little guy.
Yeah, exactly.
They were fueling the hedge fund guys.
Yep. And the funny thing is, the Robin Hood, which should be the exact opposite, so it's just a beautiful tale that's going to get written itself.
I'm not a big fan of Ted Cruz, and I'm not a big fan of AOC, but I find myself agreeing with them, both of them actually.
What made me laugh is Ted Cruz agreed with AOC, and then AOC just turned around and went, I don't care that you agree with me, you tried to get me killed last week, fuck you.
But the funny part is she wasn't even in the building that got
was she not in there?
No.
So what's she on about giving away the position?
I have no idea. I read some articles that she wasn't even in that building that they were storming through. Somebody came out and was like, I have the office right down down from you. No, there was nobody there.
Because there is one woman that's I think she's getting the sack, that she was pretty much, she was giving away the position of her and other people, and you're just like, why are you doing that? But she also got done when they added metal detectors, because she was like, nah, fuck that, mate, I'm bringing in my gun, and then kicked off about the metal detectors. Like, that's fine, but like, you can't say that you're not going to get scanned. Like, you got to at least get scanned and say, like, am I allowed to, if the rules are I can conceal it and take it into the building, then do it. And if the rules are you can't, then you can't. Like, you can't make up the rules for yourself.
Yeah, exactly. Like, the way the gun laws there are crazy to begin with. So like if you're legit allowed to conceal carry, like conceal carry away, you know. But yeah, I don't know. But yeah, no, I thought that was hilarious. I don't know how true it is, because like there's all sorts of crazy stuff being said, and it's tough to figure out what's actually true and what people are trying to use for political gain. But to turn around and say that she wasn't in the building, that's kind of funny.
No, if that
she was in a different building.
Yeah, if that's the case, then I'm like, yeah, what you fucking moaning at as such?
Take your win. You got somebody agreeing with you from across the table. Take your win and move on.
I'd love to fucking slap Ted Cruz though. It's just,
he's got a punchable face.
He fucking really does, doesn't it? You know as well. He's one of them people that you would have known from school, and you'd be like, fucking knew he was a bastard. I knew I should have kicked his head in.
And the worst part is like with all of them, like they all have their moments of where they make a good point and then they just ruin it.
Yep.
And it's like, what? Why are? I hate all of them. I hate all of them. Every single one of them.
Yeah, that's the thing as well. Like
both sides. Both sides.
Even when I get somebody like take for Obama for instance, like I thought he was reasonably good, but then you see what he did with Flint, Michigan, with the water, and you're like, oh, for fuck, all of you are fucking taking some money, some fucking way.
Yeah. It's it just bugs me, and it's both sides. It's like it's got to be a politician's thing. It doesn't matter like what side you're on. If you're a politician, then you're part of the problem.
This is why you shouldn't be allowed to lobby, because lobby is pretty much just like blackmail as such. It's just I'm gonna give you this money, so you must do this thing for me. Okay.
Yeah.
That's all that lobbying is. We'll give you this money and we want you to be able to strangle net neutrality or whatever it is.
Oh, don't get me started about that. Oh my goodness, I'm so glad that pie guy is gone.
Ajit Pai?
I hate him so much, yeah.
Fucking continent.
Oh.
With his big giant Reese's Pieces cup.
Oh, I hate him. I hate him so much.
I tell you what, take Ted Cruz back. Ted Cruz has got a lovable face compared to fucking Ajit Pai or whatever his name is. That is a punchable face. My God.
Yep. Did you see the commercial that he made for trying to support his it was a spoof on the PlayStation sharing thing. Oh, this is what's going to change when I basically F everything up.
Yep.
Oh, I hate him. I hate him so much.
He's just a flat out cunt. That's the only way to describe the man.
Where were all of these people storming friggin' the Capitol building when they took away net neutrality? How are they going to get their conspiracy theories?
Exactly. they could fucking choke down the connection, and next minute, bang! They've got nowhere fast speeds to 4chan.
Yeah.
They didn't think about that. They did not fucking think about that.
Has that Paul McCartney thing gone away now with fucking YouTube?
What was his? That was...
Can't remember what it's called now. Because that was a big thing for a while, and it seemed to fall out, didn't it?
Yeah, that was the GDR thing, part of that to do with the copyright. Yeah, I have to.
Fuck everything on it.
Yeah, they pretty much what they were saying is everything that gets put on the internet needs to check to see if it's copywritten, which is fine. YouTube can do that, and Facebook can do that because they've got some giant servers. But there was making me do the same. So if I've got JurassicJunkie.com and one of you put a photo on that's a copywritten photo, it was my job to have some super expensive algorithm checking everything, or so I'm liable. Which is just stupid because he's an old man and he doesn't fucking know what he's talking about. This is why you should not. The fact is that when Europe did the GDPR, whatever it was, like 90% of them don't actually understand how the internet works. So how can you pass a bill about it?
Personally, you should have to do a test deal on the internet.
Yeah. Well, not just necessarily, not necessarily just a test to get on the internet, but the point is, if you're passing a bill, they should be able to say, right, this bill is to do with like electricity or green energy bill. Here's a test on what green energy is. We want you to pass it, and once you pass that, you can then pass the bill.
Vote. Yep.
Yeah.
that's a basic, isn't it? You can't vote on something you don't understand. That's simple. This is why some people choose not to actually vote for politicians, because they're like, I don't know enough about politics, so why would I vote about it? So if that's the case, if people are clever enough to just say, I don't know shit, so why would I intervene? Why can't politicians just be like, you know what? I ain't got a clue what that fucking means.
I hate politicians so much. I hate them all.
Wouldn't you respect a politician that turned around and was like, oh, I want to pass a bill where I can like not necessarily vote because I don't understand the subject? You'd be like, yeah, I like you. You're admitting your flaws.
Like the thing that gets me is that it's the only job where you can get paid a crap load of money to make bad decisions.
Yep.
There was that fucking bloke that should have gone against Trump, but he didn't the other day, and he would have probably caught some people with him, wouldn't he?
What was that?
That fucking Burke. No, that Burke, the bloke that should have voted against Trump because he fucking tore him a new one on Twitter when he stole the Capitol.
Mitch McConnell. Mitch, whatever, yeah. Fucking turtle,
yeah.
Dickhead.
Twat. Fucking turncoat, man.
So he originally says Trump bad, then voted to say Trump didn't do anything, and then went to Twitter and went Trump bad. Make your fucking mind up, you piece of shit.
You know he's been fucking told not to say anything, though, ain't you? He's been told to vote the right way.
Well, then what made me laugh is Lindsay voted to say Trump bad. And everyone was like, what the fuck is Lindsay planning? Like, everyone just like, as soon as a politician does something like that, like, there's something up the sleeve. Should we trust it? This is a good thing, so we don't trust it.
Like, it's like right now where they're trying to do the whole like impeachment thing. Like, he's out. Leave it. You've won.
I think more than anything, they're just worried that they don't want him back. That was the main reason, to stop him coming back for 2024.
Yeah, it's to stop him from running again in 4 years, isn't it, really?
But I don't think I didn't find anything that said that he can't run anyway.
If you've been impeached, you can't run.
So he didn't get impeached the first time?
No.
With the collusion with Russia, that one.
Yeah, because that one was.
Oh, he was acquitted twice.
Yeah, because he says they found no evidence on the first one, which wasn't the case. It was what was the word? And it's like you're not guilt free, but there's not enough to say you're guilty. Like pretty much, we haven't got the smoking gun, but we know you did it. That's pretty much how number one went down, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I think the words was he's definitely not guilty, but we don't have the evidence, so he didn't get found not guilty. That was it, but he didn't get found guilty.
Wasn't it the bloke done the report and he was like, well, he's not done anything bad, but he had done the bad stuff in the report or something. I can't remember exactly what it was now.
It's fucking mess. That's the thing. There's so many fucked up things you just can't keep on top of it. Fucking Nando's. Oh, saying this Viking. What? Because they got rid of the cheese. Are you down with the cheese? What was it?
It wasn't the cheese. It was the portobello mushroom and a halloumi burger. It was fucking divine.
Halloumi's cheese. I'm alright with saying cheeseburger.
I must say,
was so
this is a very interesting conversation to come in on.
Oh my god, it's a lesbian.
Oh my word. This is Shauna, are you safe? Have you got anything wrapped around you?
Blankets.
I've got a blanket on.
Yeah, I'm just worried that like you're not like got your toes into a bucket of water right beside an electrical cable or anything like that. Like nothing's.
Oh, what? Just in case something else falls off the wall.
Yes.
We've heard about your tragedy.
Working at Amazon, can't you get like a discount on bubble wrap?
Yeah, that's what she needs. She needs to be like Bubble Boy.
Maybe if it's an Amazon specific bubble wrap, I'll get £5 off and that's it.
Could you just like take a skid of it home?
What we need.
I might sneak some out, yeah.
Well, I think what we need more than anything is just one of them like things for trip and fall for old people. That's what Shauna needs.
I definitely do. I need my own button.
Oh, and yes.
Have you phoned James up, Shauna?
But yeah, I just wanted to come in and say hi.
Hi.
Because I missed you all, and I just finished watching an episode of Lost.
Oh.
When did you get your internet?
Pardon?
When did you get your internet?
It should be this week. It should be arriving.
Yay!
Yay! So we shall see.
Who have you gone with?
Hmm?
Who have you gone
Virgin.
with? Oh.
I know. We'll see how it goes.
You'll be fine.
That's what I
But yeah,
said to her
we
though.
talked about it a lot, didn't we?
I was like, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter if I've got bad service. You're going to get a completely different service to us. You can't go on people's... When it comes down to broadband, it doesn't matter what the reviews are. Everyone's going to get a different service. Depends where you're located. So you just got to try it. That's the only thing you can do.
Shauna, get back to the streaming. We miss your beautiful face.
Who's saying that?
That is... Who do you think?
I don't know.
It's Lady Canada.
Okay. Thank you very much. I will try my best to get back, but we'll see how it goes.
Twink says the fact that he was acquitted blows my mind. He's just not having the balls to follow through. Yes, Twink. Yes. Hi, Shauna, says Twink.
Hi, Twink.
Oh, Shauna. Shauna, I don't know if you saw it. Guess what, Shauna?
What?
I don't have subsidence.
Ooh, that's nice. What is it? Sorry, you already go over this.
No. It pretty much says the cracks, because they're only happening on the ceiling, on the second floor. He was like, has there any chance you've had a lodger for the last 4 months stamping around above your head? I was like, well, yes. And he went, does she fall over quite a lot? Because these look like fall cracks. I was like, well, yeah, that could do. But no, he's just pretty much, the loft isn't built to withstand like walking around as such. So just over the years of us being in the loft, it's just natural cracks, and he's like, I won't worry about it. You've got good bones in the house, so yeah, don't worry, it's not subsidence. Keep your eye on it, but crack on like normal. So I'm like, fuck yes. Then I took him outside and sucked him dry.
Oh, I'm so pleased for you. I know you were worried.
Oh fucking yeah. I was expecting a big bill for that one.
Yeah, no, I'm genuine. I'm so pleased for you. I'm glad it's not. Your house isn't sinking into the ground.
Yeah, no, I was very, very, very worried, but I kept calm about it. I was like, if it's one of them things, like the only thing that pissed me off more than anything, I was like, I don't mind spending the money. I just would like to be able to have that 10 grand to spend on a kitchen. But then I realized what a stupid thing to fucking think, because now I'm at the other end of it. I'm like, yay, the house ain't falling down. I'm like, well, I still don't have the 10 grand for the kitchen anyway. Do you know what I mean? I wasn't going to magic it out my arsehole. So why was I that worried if I had to spend it or not? It's just one of them things. So now we're just going to crack on with a few other things. There's probably one job that I am going to deal with that was going to cost us £1,000. And at first I was like, oh, I don't think I can do that. But now my brain was expecting 10,000. I'm like, oh, I'll get that £1,000 job done now.
That's a 90% saving.
You are?
That's a 90% saving. You got to do it now.
To be fair, all that is January through to March of fucking takeaways, isn't it, Matt? In fact, that would actually be quite right, actually, because what are we, halfway into February? Yeah, that would be end of March. That would be, yeah, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, 6 weeks.
Fucking spiders.
£73 a week, mate.
£73 a week?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Holy shit.
Chalk it up.
Fucking hell. That's, yeah. I felt bad spending like £12 on puddings at Shauna's.
Oh, believe me, Matt, honestly, I just think Hannah must have had the time of her life. Because I don't even know what that feels like, to have somebody to just go, you know what, let's just have a takeaway. He fucking penny pinches everything. The other day he said I fancy a Chinese. I've only got a fiver. Do you really think you're going to get a Chinese with a fiver?
What's
No,
that?
Tom, you're not.
What did I supposed to do? Start a fucking laundering print money? Like, how do I get more than £5? I had £5 on there.
You're such a skinflint.
I'm
This
not
is the thing, this is
skinflint.
what
I'm
comes
telling
it.
the truth.
You really
I have
are,
£5.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, every time you say, how much did the takeaway come to, no matter what it is, pizza, Indian, whatever, usually, I don't know about it is up your end, Matt, but usually, give or take, a takeaway is roughly around 20 quid. Around about 20 quid, whether it's an Indian or a pizza or whatever. He's always shocked by
not
that.
on fucking Uber Eats, it's not.
Yeah, he's
talking about
just
25
always
quid on
shocked
Uber
by it.
Well-
It don't matter how many times he asks this man, I go 20 quid. 20 quid! Yes, Tom. It's always been 20 quid.
It's just a little shock to me. I remember back in the day, I used to be able to get chips and some batter bits for 99p.
Oh, mate, it fucking disgusts me now. We had a chip shop the other week, and I ain't shitting you, man. It came to 30 quid.
Jeez, it's mental, innit?
I think the most that we
ridiculous.
spent was at George's Fish and Chips, and I think for a large meal there, so you get a large cod and chips and peas and a side. I think it's about £10 each. So when Shauna was here, I think ours came to about 30 quid once.
So,
But that was 3 meals.
I think the biggest one was, how much was that kebab set, Shauna? Was that like coming up to 50 quid one set?
Oh, that was 46
The
quid,
dirty
but that was
medium
£15 delivery.
Yeah, it was about 45 to 50 quid.
Yeah.
But that was more than, like, normally I'd be like, fuck that. But I was like, it's Shauna's last night, and it's the last time we can justify 3 of us eating, because 2 of you can't order a £15 delivery. Like, split between 3 of you, it's not too bad. How much are your bread cakes? Get him out. Fucking get him out. Hello there, can you talk about Minecraft, but dedicate to listen to you talk about insane American politics? Makes me thankful I don't live there. See, we're not there neither. We're not there. We just observing it, going, Jesus, that's crazy. No, we're British and Canadian. Chicken balls, chips, rice and sauce, £5. See, Harno's.
I miss chicken balls, man.
Harno's got it right.
That's one of the meat products that I miss, chicken balls from the Chinese.
Some meals for less than a fiver from the Chinese, like you can get an omelette meal, but if you're going all out and you want like you want your chips and you want your fried rice and you want your chow mein, if you want all that, that shit ain't coming to a fiver.
I remember
chow mein alone's a fiver.
I remember like every time that your mum's come round and she goes, "You fancy a takeaway?" And then you're like, "Yeah, go on then." So she gets a Chinese and she always gets chicken balls. And every time
Oh, it
you're
just
like,
always
you turn
stinks
around
as
and you're
well.
like, "You dirty fat bitch, you
I know.
fucking dirty." But like she lays into her mum properly, and rightly so, because we don't eat meat and they fucking stink. And
Absolutely stink.
and she just sits there eating them and like that's ugh. That's like just going around to like a fucking Muslim's house, like, I'm just gonna have a fucking bacon sandwich. Like, no, you don't. No.
Yeah.
Oh, bacon's so good though.
Oh yeah, it is.
I agree, but
I flat out say yeah. To be fair though, like if you came round and did bacon, I'm like, mate, that smells nice, but I know I can't eat it. And I do like chicken, but chicken balls don't smell great. Like there's a sweatiness to them that's.
You just gotta smother them in sauce.
Yeah, because you got your sauce is nice.
That it's the meat at the deli counter. I can't stand.
Oh no!
Oh God!
I tell you what,
when you can,
it's not that. It's butchers. Butchers smell horrible.
Oh, fucking do, don't they?
God,
fucking
rancid.
Antiseptic and blood, man. Oh, that's fucking horrible.
That's why Tabib's pulled the ripcord, man. He's like, I want to smell fucking burning flesh. If he's doing his job wrong, he's smelling burning flesh anyway. But yeah, there's a horrible smell to that. What are chicken balls? I'll show you chicken balls.
Just chicken wrapped in batter.
Yeah.
The ones my takeaway used to do was like they were quite small because you get the big ones, don't you?
Yeah, as a big chicken balls.
And they always come
And
with
they're
sweet and sour sauce.
That's chicken balls.
Yeah. That's the same down here.
Yeah, big.
But
They're
quite
about
small
that big. Big. And you dip them in your sweet and sour. Oh, mate, that looks. I need sweet and sour tomorrow. They don't look like that. That's bullshit. That's what they look like. fried. We need to go to town so we can get to that tofu place. Do you know we went to town with Shauna, didn't we, Joe? We didn't go to the Asian marts, did we?
No.
God,
not much was open.
Oh, that was it. Yeah, because we couldn't eat, could we?
No, there were a lot of places were closed.
Yeah.
We ended up coming home in the end. We gave up and went, fuck it, we'll just go home and order a takeaway.
Yeah, that was it, because we ordered it in the car, didn't we?
Yeah, everything was closed.
Yes, I remember now.
Well, yeah, I'm eating clean now. Well, I say clean, I'm just eating meals.
Oh, that's what we call sweet and sour chicken. Yeah, so it's chicken balls with sweet and sour pot. But yeah. Smother the sweet red sauce. Chicken in batter, mate. See, I really like Chinese omelets. They're just nice.
Gone off Chinese is big time.
Oh, I am.
We've had a Chinese, and for the last 3 times I've said to you, these just taste the exact same now. They're so salty, so bland.
Yeah.
Give me an Indian any day.
I could still eat it. Check this out, actually, today. I tried to be good. I've gone back onto trying to at least exercise for 10 minutes a day. So today I was like, right, I'm going to go on the running machine and I'm going to set the incline to the highest I could. And I set it to the highest it could, and all I could hear was the mechanics inside it going. I was like, oh, fuck. So I jumped off it, reset it, nothing. I was like, okay. Jump back on it, lift it up, and then I realised it's Joe fucking blending almonds in the kitchen. But every time I set it to full inclined, she hit the blender, and it freaked the fuck out of me.
Amazing.
Oh, we got any of that? I was panicked.
I was trying to be healthy.
Yeah, we tried to add almond pancakes.
Yeah, because it's pancake day tomorrow, and I've been low carb for like the last week. Oh, for God's sake! So I'm really pissed off I can't have pancakes. So found a low carb recipe. So we got almond milk, almond flour. Oh my God, it was fucking rancid.
Yeah,
absolutely disgusting.
It
so yeah, I won't be having them.
It wasn't great, was it?
No.
Oh yeah, the Beyond sausages were nice. I think I said, didn't I?
Oh yeah. See, I don't treat them like, you know how you had them with sausage and egg. Juju, you bitch. She just called me a dumbass. I heard a noise and I fretted for my life. What can I say, Juju? Yeah, I don't treat them as like sausage egg sausages. I treat them as like hot dog sausages, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, to be fair, the Beyond sausages are amazing in a casserole or something like that. They're so good in a casserole.
Oh, yeah, we need them in a casserole.
I only have the Richmond and the Naked Glory we have now, don't we? So I find they're just as good as the Richmond now, the Naked Glory. They're very good.
Yeah. We've got to save them because that's expensive.
But yeah, I need to get some more of them Beyond sausages. They are amazing.
I need to find an alternative to Beyond Burger, man, because it's just fucking killing my bollock.
Have you got Naked Glory, Matt?
Yeah.
You got Tesco. Have you had them ones? Don't you find them nice?
I have not tried them yet, no.
Oh yeah, they're half the price and very close.
They're the closest you can get, I reckon.
However, we are switching to Lidl from next week.
We did the same actually. We went to Aldi today. I said to Tom, that's it. I'm not shopping in the big supermarkets anymore. Because we come out with 2 bags and seriously, it's 80 quid. We went to Aldi today. I got 4 bags, 30 quid.
Yeah. This is the thing, I'm spending £80 a week. Well, I reckon I can easily get that down to 50.
Yeah.
This is why I ended up getting like Virgin all sorted, because I phoned up me the car insurance and got that down by nearly £100. And then I thought, right, I'm gonna, because I was gonna phone Virgin because I'm on £48 a month, because I negotiated it, and obviously it's gone back up. So it's like, right, it's gone back up, time to renegotiate. So I was gonna phone him and just say, look, I'm gonna give you £35, take it or leave it. Instead of negotiating, flat out tell them. I'm like, because that's what you're worth to me. So take it or leave it. But then I was just like, I'm not gonna be able to get as fast broadband anywhere else. But then obviously I stumbled across business, and then I was like, oh wait, if the business pays for it, then not only do I not have to see it come out of my bill money, but I can get 20% back on it. So I was like, yeah, fuck it, run it through the business.
See, that's the thing with me, because we're moving, we've switched gas and electric, and we've managed to get like gas, electric, and because obviously we need boiler cover now because we're not going to be council, we've managed to get that included as well for like 50 quid a month or something.
Yeah.
For what we think we're going to use, we've looked at our like smart meter and shit, and we think that's about what we're going to spend. It's going to save us about 30 quid a month. So I thought, what I'll do, I won't miss that 30 quid. So I'm just going to fucking stick it in the Virgin and have the shit alt package. And if it's crap, then I'll rip it out.
Yeah,
and go to a low package.
Are you able to just change it as and when you want then, or are you going to do it within the cooling off period?
Within the cooling off period, yeah. So I'll give it 2 weeks, and then if I find it's either over powerful or I'm not noticing the difference from what I've got now, which I probably will, because I'm about 100 meg at the minute, then I'll change it, yeah. But as I say, it's literally costing me about, I'm paying 43 at the minute, so it's costing me about 20 quid a month extra. So I'm still saving money every month, because I'm saving like 35 quid, I think it was, on the utilities.
So what package are you on at the moment then?
The 100M, I think.
See, the thing is, you're going from 100 to 1000.
Yeah.
Like, I would say just go to 200, because if you go to 200 and you're like, oh boom, this is fast, I want to keep it. But if you go to 1000, you go like, shit, this is really, really fast. But it could be as fast as a 200. So wouldn't it better to go 200 and then say to him, could you please step it up to 1000? Because they'll be like, oh fuck yeah, of course we can. We'll happily take more money off you.
Yeah, the only reason I'm doing this though is because Hannah's only the person on the bill at the moment. If you're a new customer, obviously you get this package a lot cheaper than existing customers.
Right.
So that's the reason I'm doing it. Plus they give you like free Wi-Fi extenders as well throughout the house.
Gotcha.
Well,
Thousands insane. That's insane.
That's why I was saying, like, I just don't think you could touch the sides on 1000.
Yeah.
Sit babes, how you doing? We're talking about you. Sorry, Matt.
I fucking know I won't touch the sides, but I just fucking want it because it sounds sexy. That, and I think like the same with you is we don't have TV license. We spend a lot of our time on the internet. Just go for the fucking best, and then if it's shit, then I'll change it.
We're paying for like the 200, whatever it is, and we actually do get 210. We've never had an issue, and that's with everything: 4K streaming, upstairs, downstairs, Jessica, everything. So I would say as soon as you get past 200, you fucking quids in.
Yeah.
It's just such a shame that they hold like the upload speed like at 20, but then you have to pay for quite a lot to get it higher, which is a little bastard.
I was reading into it as well. Another reason I've decided to look into it is because the Wi-Fi system, or not Wi-Fi system, fucking security camera system that I'm wanting, it's constantly uploading. So it's like fucking, that takes up quite a bit of room apparently in your bandwidth.
Yeah. Well, I would say as long as you've got 20, well, fuck it, as long as you got like 6 up, you'll be fine. I'm on 20. Yeah. Sorry, when I'm on up 10, that's when my stream performs fine, and I'm doing like 1080 at 60 frames. So that's more than enough. Enjoy. Be sure to post in kitchen corner. Wait, what's that said? What about me? How are you, JJ? Yeah, sorry, we was talking about you being a butcher and now electrocuting yourself. I don't know how we got there, but we did. Maybe your ears was burning.
What the fuck did I see in kitchen corner earlier? That fucking Jordan had yesterday. Looked monstrous.
Yeah, Jordan, where are you fucking weirdo?
That was the weirdest thing I've seen.
Was it Chinese in a pizza box?
Right. Chinese in a pizza box, yeah.
Chat, come look at this. I'll show you. I will show you this fucking weirdo. I was gonna lay into him and I thought, nah, wait. Before we go any further, what's he doing? He's fucking probably playing with his missus, isn't it?
Wait. That was George's picture? Like, I thought he found that on the internet and was just like, hey guys, look at this crazy shit.
No.
That was his.
That was his.
Oh my goodness.
I bet Jordan spent the same amount as me.
Like the idea of getting a takeaway in a box ain't too bad. Like pizzas in a box, that makes sense. Chineses in a fucking pizza box do not. First of all, what you do not eat on that day is gonna be trash. Like, it's not in a plastic Tupperware, it's not gonna get saved, it's gonna fucking gel to the bottom of that cardboard tray, and you're never gonna get rid of it. Second of all, how are you supposed to dish all this out? And like, the second that you pick it up, the second that you lean it, oh, that's all around wrong. And no, and there's not enough chips. There's not enough chips. Oh, I want some chips. Joe, go to the Chinese.
The chips to rice rice. The chips do look pretty good to fair, and the egg fried rice. Everything's just beige, isn't it?
Yeah, it's one bag of carb.
That's
not
Chinese food to me, though.
In Nottingham, you can get that like big double-decker kebab thing, and that's served in a pizza box.
Is it?
Yeah, that is. I've seen that come in a pizza box, yeah.
Double decker Nottingham.
Well, I think it's called double decker. It's this kebab thing in Nottingham that you can get somewhere in Nottingham.
Kebab lovers drive hours to get their hands on the ultimate. Oh wait, here we go. Oh, okay, yeah, here we go. This is what we're serving in Nottingham. Kebab with chips and then cheese thrown on the top of it. Actually, legitimately in a pizza box. They couldn't even be asked to just get a generic box, so they did put it in a box called pizza.
I don't mind that in the pizza box because to me, I've never warmed a kebab up.
Oh no, you eat a kebab in one sitting.
Kebab's a one-eat thing. I've just been a lot, but a takeaway, I can happily warm up. Then a Chinese, I can happily warm up the next day. I wouldn't warm kebab meat up personally, anyway.
Why does he look so weird? How he's holding that?
There used to be an Indian that did doner meat in a naan bread with chips in it. Oh my fucking god, it was amazing.
When I went to Turkey, I had chips jammed inside my kebabs, but there was like fries. Oh mate, it was so nice. Wait, who?
It was amazing, mate. That's the same.
It was Mandy. Mandy came in.
Like a full portion of fries, full portion of doner meat, all in a naan bread with like barbecue sauce and that. Fuck me, mate. It's the best thing I've ever eaten.
Mandy came in once and says that she, I think it was Mandy, that she chops up a burger and then throws it in a wrap with chips. So it's a cheeseburger and chips in a wrap. I tried it. She ain't wrong. It ain't too fucking shabby. Oil and message. Laugh out loud. What are you on about, cat? Yeah, I want some. That looks like it looks so good. That looks like food poisoning in a box. Yeah, I want some. We did that once because we didn't have a bun. It's all good, isn't it, Spibs? That's nice. This music's saying rain.
I must be off.
Okay, right, listen. I want to have 3 rings off you just to make sure everything's okay. If I don't hear from you within 24 hours, I'm going to come knocking your door down.
Okay, sounds good. It's good to get to chat to you.
Yes, fingers crossed we'll hear more of you next week once you get your interwebs sorted.
Yeah, we will do.
Doodles, Shauna.
Bye, everybody. Bye.
Bye-bye.
MSG. Oh, not message. Sorry, MSG. The tasty MSG.
I have finished my underground dome. It is awesome.
The dome.
Yeah, it is so dope. This makes me so happy.
Now you're underground, you can't enjoy the fucking rainfall.
Oh, I can hear the thunder down here. It's great.
Oh, that's cool. You can actually still hear that.
I even have guest boats. I legit feel like, oh, what was that? What was that movie with the sharks and they're under the water and then the sharks start eating people? Deep Blue Sea?
Yes.
I legit feel like Deep Blue Sea right now. It's amazing. I have guest boats above me.
I'll have a wander down at one point. I'm just trying to get my sand on.
Let's see. There's Minecraft.
Is there any more water?
I dropped a pic for you in the Minecraft channel.
Oh, that would be easier. This is what we're working with. Oh, I do like them lights. I forgot about them little lights.
Yeah, so that's there. I'll grab one from outside. Like my door is literally falling water. I have to get out. It's so awesome. This makes me so happy.
Is this something that you're going to try and replicate in Valhalla, or is it impossible to do stuff like that?
No, you can't. You can't get underneath, unfortunately, in Valheim.
At the moment.
Yeah, I don't know what he's gonna add. Like, I'm so excited.
I'm lost. Fuck. We're off, dolls. Toodles. Take it easy, Twink. God bless ya. Bye bye. And Mac. Goodbye, Mac. Thank you for coming in, Mac. Thanks for putting up with Twink, Mac.
There you go. I updated the picture so there's one outside looking down.
That's very cool, actually.
It makes me so happy.
What's it? Oh, it's a fish. It's the back of a fish. I thought it was something with its mouth open swimming in front then.
That makes me so happy.
Joe. Joe.
What?
I think we need to go and have a Chinese, don't we?
I'm not having one. You can, but I'm not doing it. That's
what's
carborific.
What's everyone's go-to Indian? Mine's a tikka masala sauce.
Oh, mine's just not tikka masala. It's just masala, the bright red sauce.
Yeah, that's the same as well.
But as it see right now, Matthew.
What the see?
Oh,
might
you've
know.
started something now. Run, Matthew, for the hills.
No.
This is going to be like Espresso Gate all over again.
It's not Matt's fault. I just need to know something, right? So, I've been trying to find a recipe to make masala sauce, the bright red, luminous red sauce, and every time I search for it, I just get tikka masala. It's not tikka because you know if you buy a tikka like from Tesco or whatever, it's got a very different taste to the masala you get from the Indian, isn't it?
It's you know that bright redness.
Yeah.
That is literally food colouring.
Yeah, but it tastes different too.
Yeah, but it's because they had so much sugar. You know how it's really sweet. It is that way. You know why the masala sauce down here is really sweet when you have it from India.
I just think they taste completely different.
I think because exactly. It's always sour when you have it from like a supermarket curry. I find at least anyway. I always find it quite sour. But when I have it from an Indian, I always find it really sweet. And I think it's because they put so much yogurt and so much sugar in it.
See, I don't know. I'd have to have a look what they put in it because when I look at it, it just says coconut, made with coconut. The masala sauce is down here. Coconut milk.
It may very well be coconut. Yeah, to be fair.
Yeah.
But we had a look, and it was something like it was fucking mad calories on the masala sauce when we had a look.
But yeah, the masala sauce is definitely my favourite. I'd pick that any day. The bright red masala sauce with paneer in it or mushrooms. Amazing.
We don't even have it. Well, we used to obviously have it with chicken in, but even Anna doesn't have it with chicken anymore. How about you, Tom? What's your take? What's your curry?
I'm weird with curries. Like, I'll take what Joe's is. I used to really like a korma, but I also think you can fuck up a korma, unless it's like not perfectly tasty. I don't know what I mean by perfectly tasty. Sorry, I was sorting this side out. My issue with the curry, and Joe's gonna kick off when I say this. Yeah. Like when you have a Chinese, I can have a spoonful of the rice because the rice itself is tasty. I can have the chips. No, all right, let me just get it out.
You're already pissing me off.
Stop.
I know what you're gonna say.
I know you will. That's why you've heard it before. You've got the inside information. But if you keep cutting me off, I'll fucking go downstairs and I'll stab you. Right. See, do you know what that was? That was me being nice to you for 3 hours and 7 minutes. While you was giving me shit, right? I was so nice to you, and I was like, no, that's fine. And what's happened is it's built up and built up, and it's turned into a stabbing. I take it back. I won't stab you. I will ruffle your hair. That's what I'll do. So, yeah, my point is, you eat the chip. That is nice. You eat the rice because you can eat it by itself. That is nice. Noodles, nice. Everything can be ate by itself. So everything is a different flavor. Then you can combine them all and they all become different flavors in themselves. When you order a curry, you don't eat the rice by itself because it's shit. But
why?
What? Because it's just bland. But come on. The curry sauce.
Rice is quite sweet.
The curry sauce is nice, but you always eat it with the rice and the curry. So the point is, the entire meal tastes the same from the start to the end. It's curry sauce with rice and then your meat or your cheese or whatever's that's in it. And it's nice, it's lovely. But it's just a boring meal because all of it tastes the same. By the end of it, I'm like, oh, there wasn't.
And I think, personally, it's exactly the same, but the other way around. I believe it tastes the same as Chinese. It all tastes the same. It's all bland. It's all salty. It's covered in soy sauce. It's all it tastes.
Oh, don't say soy sauce, man. I want to eat. I want to eat.
I'm sorry, but if you're saying you have a spoonful of rice in the Chinese and you have a spoonful of rice in the Indian, the Indian one's crap. Well, that's because you're getting crap rice then. Yeah,
but even so, like there is just a curry and rice. That's it.
But it's not a curry. It's I have the masala. You can't say that masala sauce is bland.
I'm not.
It's the best thing I've ever had from an Indian.
Do you guys have egg fried rice in the India? Sorry, the Chinese.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Joe, you're not hearing me. I'm not saying.
I am hearing you, and I think you're talking bullshit.
No, you're not. I'm not saying.
I am.
I'm not bothered.
I'm not bothered because you're talking shit.
Yep.
Absolute shit. You can't say an Indian.
No, I can't say anything because you can't debate because you just talk over people. So I'll just leave it there.
Oh, fuck off, you cunt.
I don't know what to do. Normally I shout at you, and I'm not going to. I'm going to be nice.
Don't
I'm
change
just
the
going to
habit
stop.
of a lifetime, Tom. Everyone knows you shout at me.
No,
so just carry on.
No. I do end up shouting at you quite a lot, so I'm not going to do it anymore. But you're not allowing me to debate you on it, so I'm just stopping.
My understanding is that they all use the same base, like in like the takeout curry stuff.
I usually do. They all use that MSG, whatever it is. That's why I think it all tastes the same.
Yeah, they're the same. Like but the like all of the takeaway places that I've known about or that we've gone to have always used the same base for like all of the curries, all the Asian foods, all that sort of stuff, because it's easy. You make one base and then it all goes out and then you just add. So to say that it tastes the same, like, pretty much does though, because it's all the same base. Whereas if you actually go to like India for a proper one,
tastes completely different to me.
Then
Don't it you, Matt? A masala and a Chinese, they don't taste the same to me. They don't. Completely different.
With a Chinese, for me, the only thing I eat from a Chinese is egg fried rice, chips, and I don't like curry sauce.
Oh, you've offended Joe there.
I used to love chicken balls. Obviously, don't have them anymore. So with a Chinese with me, it's like rice and chips. So it's not like very adventurous for me anymore. I have occasionally have the veggie tofu stuff, but I don't particularly love it. I think it's probably my Chinese though, to be fair, but yeah, a Chinese for me is pretty bland, so I can't really compare, to be honest. We don't have Chinese very often.
We had tofu the other day, didn't we, Joe? And it was awful.
Yeah, that was what made me go, that's it, I'm not having Chinese in it anymore. I'm done with them.
Mind you, the other thing too...
We are moving next to a shit-out Chinese, so I'll have to try that one.
The other thing too over here is that like Indian takeaway isn't as big as it is over there, so there could be like significant differences in the quality that we've got versus what you guys have.
You can get a shit Indian. You know, you can get a really cheap Indian if you want that hasn't really technically been made by Indian people. But the one that I go to is a proper Indian restaurant, and it's just lovely.
We've got a few like good places to go, but for the most part, ours is not. They're boring here.
Hard to know saying Chinese mushrooms are so good. Yep. And the big
onions.
fat
Chinese
chunky
onions
onions.
are nice too.
Exactly where I'm going to go. Yep. Chunky onions. Joe, you live here.
What? I live here.
Last time I come and bothered you, which direction did I come from?
Come from? I don't know where you came from because you just appeared. I don't know. But the way you went, I can tell you the way you went.
No. I'll find it. Don't you worry. I can sniff it out. I'm a bloodhound.
2 words though. Pineapple fritter.
Yeah, they're nice.
Jesus Christ. Matthew, stop it. I'm trying to lose weight. I'm a fucking fat bastard. I'm a horrible fat bastard.
I'm trying to not reach $1,000 in the first quarter of the year, mate.
See, I'm all right because I've got like a couple of quid and I can just go and get myself a £5 Chinese and I'm done. I could even just get £1.20 worth of chips and just sit and eat them. Stop it!
Oh, you're lucky you don't have poutine over there.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You'd be done.
Yep. You did so well today to just go to shopping and didn't just go bye.
So good. Poutine is the best.
Yep.
So good. I could go for a poutine right now.
I need to work out how many like calories a bag of chips is from the Chinese, because then I know when I go up to walk to Sainsbury's I burn nearly 700 calories, so I could be like, right, I can at least have a bag of chips. Right, what did I go for?
The cheese curds, man. I just want the cheese curds.
Oh.
They're so salty and squeaky and delicious.
They are so good, the curds. What am I playing? I don't know, people. I don't know if I'm going to get done for copyright. It's pretty cool, but I don't know if I'm going to get copyright strike. We'll find out.
Anna's just texted me, said, what you talking about on stream? I said, takeaways. She said, you better not have said out.
Oh.
just put you fucking super grass.
Where is she?
No, she's I've just texted her. She's at work.
Hi. There you are.
It's like a gambling addiction. It's better to admit it.
I've just texted going 450. See what she says out of that. Why can't I pick them up?
Amazing. But the question is, was it worth it? You're upset about it, but was it worth it?
Well, I've put £3 on, so yeah. Yeah, since
I was going to go higher.
Start of the year, I put like £3 on overall. So I'm quite happy with that. But now I've got to get back off again.
I'm going to sack that off. That's fucking shit. I can't be arsed with that. I'm sacking it off. It's ball ache. Oh, you fucking... Right, let's knock all this down. Chips from the Chinese are also very underrated. I think they're the best, personally. I think they're better than chip shop chips. I think they're better than Indian chips. I think better than anything. Chinese chips are the best chips.
I think you've had shit chips, Tom.
I've had shit chips. Where are you from?
Chip shop.
Wow, Joe swears by the chip shop.
Matt, don't listen to him. It really is. Honestly, it's a fucking alien, right?
Joanna, I've been nothing but nice to you.
Shauna will back me up.
No,
Shauna will back me up.
you can't trust
Everybody
Shauna.
that lives around
You
our
can't trust
area
Shauna.
who goes to George's fish and chip shop adores the fish and adores the proper chippy chips. Do you know what I mean? Like the ones you posted.
Listen.
They're fucking lovely. It's
Right.
just this
Look,
knobhead.
no. The chips that they produce are okay, and I am happy
They're fine. They're better than okay.
And I'm fine to eat them, right? But they're not good as Chinese chips. Let's get that down straight away. Second of all, the fish,
Lovely.
right? The fish is very nice. Is it worth a second mortgage for those fish? No. No.
And it's £9 for a meal.
Fucking.
For a large meal at that, a small meal, which you get.
It's like £8.
Because you're a fucking
It was
skinflint.
eight- it was-
Last time we went, he
£8
went, what
fish,
can I
woman.
get that's cheaper? And he got, Matt, listen to this, right?
Matt.
Here's me and Shauna with
What?
our large cod
What?
and chips. What did Skinflint get? I'll get them 3 goujons at the kids' house.
Hey.
Cost him £4.
Hey, and I tell you what, I ate it, right? And then by the end of it, I was like, do you know what, mate? That's just done me lovely. And I went, next time I go there, I'm only going to order that. And when I came round to order it again, my brain was like, no, have a big fish. And I was like, no, I'm going to go with the Cujon. 3 of them, that's fine. I ate it. What did I do? That's done me fine. And then you get fucking greedy bastard over there. How can I eat all of this? Well, you got to now because you paid it all.
Who was eating an hour later? You was. Who didn't eat again for the rest of the day? I did, because I was quite content.
Yeah, no. I only ate an hour later because I'm a fat bastard. If you would have given me a fish, I would have ate an hour later. If you would have given me 6 fish, I would have ate an hour later. It's because I'm not smoking, so I'm just replacing it with something. That's note to do with how big my stomach was filled with fish.
You were smoking.
£9 is pretty cheap for fish and chips.
It is.
It was 8 quid for a fish. Like, my point is, I can get a really good fish from, it don't matter, I can get a really good fish from Tesco for a quarter of that price, and I actually think it tastes better.
Oh,
that's my issue.
Oh my god,
Yep,
you
yep.
fucking anger me so
Can
much.
you stop? Can you stop? Listen, there might be children in this. Stop it. We're playing Minecraft. This is a family-friendly channel. Family-friendly.
Tom prefers frozen fish
Use your words.
than proper fish and chips. How fucking disgusting is that?
I think that's absolutely fine. What's wrong
Don't
with that?
get me wrong, there are some good frozen fishes out there. There really is.
I don't want
But
the
if
dog.
you gave me a choice right now, do you want a frozen fish or do you want a proper fish and chip? Ugh, you're fucking mental, you are.
I have my opinions, and apparently, if they deviate from Joanne's, you're a cunt. You're not allowed to have your own opinion, because if you do, you're wrong.
I've never met anybody like you that has had this opinion. Like everybody I know that likes fish will choose a fish and chip
That's
shop.
because you
not
just.
a fucking frozen fish.
That's because you've only met fucking sheep, Joe. That's what it is. I go against the grain. I'm a free spirit. I don't go, oh yes, we all must consume this food because we all are British and this is how we think. This is how racism's so fucking bad in this country, Joanne. Because the people like you, the people that just don't question what they're doing, they just allow it to happen.
I tell you what, if there was such a thing
Fucking
to be
BNP.
racist against someone like you, I'd fully fucking support it because you're a twat.
Sometimes in the middle of the night, Joe puts on Doc Martens and some dungarees and goes stomping around.
I'm gonna stab you, man.
Hannah's asked me to ask you, Tom, what I'm gonna get when she gets back. I should take a shower.
Oh wait, let me just have a look. Oh, he's such a fucking supergrass. Tell him he snitches and he's getting stitches, and he's gonna get a lock in a sock when I get back.
Oh, beautiful.
I'll just text her saying lock in the sock. Oh man, I love her.
Are you right, Joe?
Fuck off.
Is this the same one that I'm dealing? Of course it's not. Don't say that was Dark Oak. If that's Dark Oak, I've got a big fucking job above. Oh no.
It's just sent me an emoji of a sock and a lock.
That's problematic. But we've committed. It's expensive, but we'll do it. Let's go get some trees and we'll go it from over here. We don't want to be cutting down near our house. No. That's fine. We'll keep that in the grounds. At least we've got something. I have a Discord question if you don't mind. It might sound stupid though. Fire away, Harno. There's a high chance I won't understand, because I've been on Twitch for God knows how many years, and I'm still being surprised left, right, and center how it actually works. Bare minimum is probably the best way to describe my knowledge. I want to chat.
Like fish.
Sorry about that outburst. I apologise.
Fucking bare minimum, you're right there. Like a fucking tramp or an oboe that's never had one in his life. Oh yeah, nice, isn't it?
You what? Sorry, a fucking tramp or a hobo? Are you telling me that
You're like
a tramp?
you're like a fucking homeless person that's never had a fucking fish in his life and then gets given one,
Yeah.
and like a fucking frozen fish, fucking bird's eye, who thinks it's fucking amazing.
So you're saying that a fucking homeless person's going to turn around and say, do you know this George's fish that was £8 a fucking fish? It's disgusting. Is he going to really say that, Joanne?
royalty if he
Are
has
you
that.
fucking thinking about what's coming out your pie hole at the moment, woman? She's
Why? What? I'm gonna put seriously, Tom. Just shut the fuck up. I really
I actually
am
have
gonna stab
never
you.
heard you run out of steam before, but it just happened then.
Because I want to say something and I can't say it, so I'm just gonna shut the fuck up.
That was the equivalent of when you actually walk down the street and you see somebody walk down, stop and turn around because they forgot the keys, but they have to do, they can't just do a 180 straight away. They do it slowly so it don't look like they forgot something. That's exactly what Joe verbally just did then. Johnny's Rod, how are you doing? Followage. I do not know what that command should do. Yeah, that's it. I've run out. I don't know what it does. I love you, Joe.
I like how all I've had to do was say, what's everyone's favourite Indian, and it's turned into this.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's very
If
easily
only
done.
you'd have turned up at the beginning of the stream, Matt, when we had the debate about how long is it going to take Joe and Tom to argue, and we managed to get 40 minutes without arguing.
I think that's all down to me.
Of course it is. Fucking saint ever here.
Hey, you came in shouting at me straight away. This music's really good tonight. We got some good music. So Heart No saying, I want to chat to you lovely people on Discord, but the stupid fucking app keeps scrolling to the newest comments rather than keeping you in place, and it pisses me off, so I deleted it. Is there a way to get it to carry on where you left off? Oh, I don't know.
No.
Oh no, it does that to me. It pisses me right off.
No.
Especially when someone comments at the bottom and you're just reading up the chat.
Oh mate, that's the worst. You know, when I look at it, I'm like, oh right, there's 50 comments. That's a lot, but I'll start going through them, and then you do, and then it can just see Twink typing. You're like, Twink, don't please don't press enter.
Yeah,
just don't press enter.
Don't do it. Yeah.
Oh,
I've been there.
The thing is with Discord, if you haven't been in a few hours, it's absolutely pointless scrolling up. You might as well just cut your losses and just join in the conversation there and then.
Do you know what I like the most is sometimes when you go onto it and it's like, oh, you've just missed like 300 comments. And you're like, okay. And I quickly scroll up and scroll down because I know I'm not going to read it, but I just pick out a couple of images or a couple of words. And I'm like, what? We're talking about cabbages. I don't understand. Like, and I love that, not fully understanding what the hell you've all been talking about. But I'm like, I know it's about cabbages.
Yeah, it's pointless trying to get in on it. It's no point because by the time you've come in, the conversation's moved on anyway. So just join in where it is there and then. That's the best way to use Discord.
Yeah.
But I have to say, it's something we use every day, and I use it fucking every day, and it's pretty good to be fair.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I prefer it over any other means of communication. I really do.
It's just all fucking private, isn't it? There's no fucking, there's no showing off or anything like that. It's just fucking us, innit?
Johnny's.
Yeah, and the fact we've got different rooms, so we've got staff rooms, so certain people can't see private stuff. It's just works perfectly.
Well, it's just any time a particular topic starts to take hold in general quite a lot, we just like shoot it off into its little side room so it don't piss anybody off. So I think we've done a good job of just keeping that balance of general is for everything, but if something keeps coming up too often, then it gets its own little room for a little bit, and then if it dies off, we delete the room and bring it back. You are?
The rooms could probably do with a little tidy up now, though. I think there's a couple of rooms that are getting used.
Yeah. I think we can probably die off a bit of the Brexit and the US politics as well.
I am going to go through. If there's anybody listening here who is a lurker and is in Discord, say something, because I am going to go through and delete a fucking mass lot of people,
Yeah.
because there's
there's
hundreds on there.
Yeah. We've got hundreds in there, and there's probably 20, 30 that talk regular.
Because we had that script that we run, didn't we? That just kicked out anyone that's not said anything in 28 days or whatever it was.
Yeah, but the problem is that then you're looking at losing people like Mandy and that, because
Oh, I've
she
known
drops
Mandy.
in. Yeah. No, but I'm saying if you run a script.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
true,
right, yeah.
actually.
Yeah.
That's very
Yeah.
true.
That's why it's probably best for just one of the mods every so often to just go through and just do like a mass delete of people we don't know. And if they're pissed off, then they can come back and say hello.
See, what you're doing is you're destroying you're destroying my at reach. My at everyone reach is getting smaller when you kick off like that, Joe.
Kick off like what? I'm not kicking off. I would never join a Discord server just to join and never fucking say anything. What's the point in that?
Maybe they're treating it like some just light reading.
Oh, fuck off.
I do. I've joined quite a few, like dev stuff.
Yeah, that's different. I've joined gaming stuff because I want to know about gaming stuff. I'm not going to go and talk to the devs. I just want to know information. But when we're having conversations about fucking dildos and shagging sheep, we don't want everybody coming in seeing that.
What fucking forum are you part of?
Fucking bread cakes. Don't get me
Oh
started.
yeah, yeah, that's true. That we do have some weirdos about.
We have one right weirdos.
Johnny's saying, just heard a British person called an Oreo a chocolate sandwich biscuit, and I am amazed. That is a good
Well, that
definition.
British person isn't British.
I like the definition of it. But Oreos, oh. See, that's what makes me laugh when everyone was like, oh yeah, if you're vegan, you're super healthy. I'm like, bitch, Oreos are fucking vegan. Trust me, you don't have to be healthy if you're a vegan.
Oh my god, you are not healthy if you're a vegan. Most vegans that start out put a load of weight on to start off with because you just end up eating all the shit that you can eat. Because you
crap.
Yeah, you can't. You're like walking around the shop going, oh, I can eat that. I can eat that.
Why
A
you're
lot
playing?
of things are vegan.
Why you're playing Minecraft on console? Because it's fun.
Because we hate PCs, apart from PP.
Ah, yeah. See, you're casting aspersions. PP's not playing on console. He's playing with the old mouse and keyboard.
Yeah.
You on the Java one?
No, they're separate, unfortunately, because I can. Yeah. So this is like Bedrock, I think, or something like that. Whereas the Java version is separate, because like if I was running Java, I could have it look so much prettier. So much prettier. You can basically get like this gen graphics on Minecraft. It's beautiful.
Flash player's fucking off, innit?
You what is?
Flash player's fucking off, innit?
Yes.
Is it Flash player?
Yeah. It's been like fucking a security risk for donkeys now anyway. Most people have just killed it off. I remember when YouTube was going to like an HTML player, and I was like, fucking hell, that's never going to take off. And then it's just slowly died a death. But that's good. I think we need to have less Adobe products in this world. Fuck Adobe.
Oh yes, please.
Do you have them on your website, Tom?
You what?
Flash player or? Do you have them on your website, Flash player or?
No. To be fair, I ain't used a Flash player for about 20 years. Like myself, you know what I mean, for a website.
Yeah.
I used to do them back when I used to do Flash cartoons, back when I was in college. But that was about it, really.
Oh.
I used to love making Flash cartoons.
I used to love the Flash games, man. The fucking one where you get the penguin.
Oh, I remember that one.
with
Yeah. Yeti or whatever it was cracked him.
That was it, yeah.
Wow, this is so awesome. I now have a bedroom. This makes me so happy. I think this is the happiest I've ever been in building a house.
And Mag, Debris, hello. How are you doing, Mag? But yeah, Johnny's, we just play it because we're mainly console gamers. But I've played mainly console, but tomorrow I'll be playing PC. Just a bit of everything.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so excited to play that tomorrow. Fucking so excited.
I'm
downside.
Watch it actually after PP's explained it.
Well, my original plan was, because I was supposed to have done a load of work today, I was like, if I can get all my work done today, I will buy myself that game. And then I just went, fuck that. Just press buy. I didn't even put the carrot on the stick. I just ate the carrot. Fuck it. He ain't stopping me.
You're gonna have to fly it solo. I have to go work tomorrow. Today's family day.
That's so good because I'm gonna want to get like cut my teeth into it and make mistakes. Like I don't want anyone to say, ooh, don't do that. I want to make the mistakes, like chopping a tree and making it fall on me. So I'm looking forward to fucking up. Really.
You definitely underestimate my want to see you fail. Because I'll tell you right now, the way I play, I'd be like, oh, I know that's going to explode. I'll just wait here and watch for him to explode.
I'm sure there'll
I
be
just
some
like to watch the
clips of
world burn.
Are you two jumping on tomorrow together then, or are you doing separate?
Well, I work until 4 my time. So I'm usually late to the stream because my client doesn't understand that there's nothing to fucking do after 2 o'clock. So she's basically paying me for 2 hours of me doing absolutely dick all. And I've told her, I'm like, you know. She's like, no, we need to have somebody here. And I'm just like, fuck. Legit, I'm like, oh well, I understand that. In my mind, I'm going, fuck off. Let me go home.
It is fucking annoying sitting doing nothing because you're just like, you can have the mindset of going, well, at least I'm getting paid to do nothing, but then your brain's like, I could be doing so many better things.
Well, the other, like, I've always found it that it takes more effort to look like I'm doing something because, like, the thing is she's paying me to be there, and I can't just sit around and do nothing because then it's like, well, why are you sitting around doing nothing? And the answer of, well, because there's nothing fucking to do doesn't really cut it, right? So looking busy is so much effort.
Yep. No, I've been there. It is.
I hate it. It's stupid.
100%.
Don't know
To be
what
fair,
my
there's
fire's
always
going to
fucking
be.
plenty to do at my work.
Oh, fire, go up there, Chimley. It's a big old living room. I think the door's going to be around about there. Just get a bit more.
I wish Minecraft had elevators.
Oh. See, this is the thing, like, I know they can keep adding bits, and I'm glad that they do, but they could also just go, there's some things that we can't add because of the rules that we've put in this world, so we can just make a Minecraft 2 and charge everyone again, and everyone will do it, and we'll make £1 quadrillion. And I don't know why they haven't. It is as easy as that.
Yeah.
Well, because, like, the thing that gets me is that they had the opportunity to do that when, like, RTX came out.
Yeah.
And instead of doing that, they're like, nah, we're just gonna make it like a new entity unto itself. It's like, what? Like, don't get me wrong, I'd love to play RTX Minecraft, but I've got regular Minecraft that runs well.
Yeah.
Why would I want to toss a procedurally generated thing in there? And a lot of the, like, the packs that you can attach to the game in, like, the Java edition, it's not RTX, but it looks damn close.
Yeah, I have seen plenty
close.
of very, very beautiful bits on there.
So what, like, it's one of those things for me. It's like, well, why? And I know they did it just because they could, but they didn't stop to think if they should. Right? Like, it's so legit.
Sorry to change the subject. Do you think that Ninja can replace an oven? Joanne, I'm in a small I'm in a small flat without an oven, and saving for a house. and cooking is a nightmare? I think yes.
If they're by themselves, 100%. 100%. You never need an oven again. If there's more than yourself, Ninja do ovens. There's a Ninja oven. I would say get that over the air fryer, because the oven, you can actually cook like full-size pizzas in. You won't be able to put a full-size pizza in a Ninja. You can put a small one in, but yeah, a Ninja oven is probably what you want to look for. They're actually cheaper than the Ninja food is. God, I should be getting fucking money for this shit, don't I?
That's, I think Joe can confirm or deny if that's one. It's called an 8-in-1 mini oven. But yeah, it just takes up a lot less space, and your bills should be cheaper because you're only warming up pretty much the area that you want. Like we're warming up an oven like this fucking big for a fish that big inside it's stupid.
So I would 100% get that oven. 100%. You don't need an oven. There's 2 racks on it which are big enough. You can air fry your chips and air fry your pizza. Done.
If we ended up doing our dream kitchen, Joe, would you not want one of them built in?
Yes.
But how can you build one in? Because they're not designed to be built in, are they? They're designed to be freestanding.
Also, underneath it, there's actually like a tray that you've got to take out to clean every so often, so you probably couldn't integrate it anyway.
Bastard.
It's like a toaster underneath, you know, where you remove all the toasty bits.
Oh, we've got 17 people saying 5 stars, and we've got 1 saying 1 star. Do not buy it. It's rubbish.
This is what I want. This is my next purchase. I'm getting one of these.
Yeah, I'm living alone at the moment. Hot or no, then yeah, I would say
they're life changing.
I could prepare all my dinners in it. The only downside is, like, for instance, you know, if I was doing a stir fry, I could do my chicken inside it, but then I take my chicken out and leave it, and then I do my vegetables in it, and then I throw my chicken back in. That isn't even really a problem. Do you know what I mean? You just do that, but you can. The best thing to do actually is just follow people on YouTube that do one pot meals. So
see, if that's what you're after, if you're after easiness, like Tom just said, one pot meals, then go for what we've got, the Ninja Fooder, because the oven won't do that. The oven is like a proper oven. So if you're after just like bunging a load of vegetables and meat in and then going to work and coming home and it's done, then 100% get the Fooder, because it cooks your chips, it cooks your rice, it does your steaming. It's a dehydrator. It's everything.
So yeah, apparently it's shit, Joe. I'm just reading on Ninja's website.
And why is it shit?
One person 2 weeks ago
What did they say?
said it was shit. Everyone else said it's great. We love our Ninja Fooder and we use it almost every day. This oven, on the other hand, is absolute rubbish. We'll be returning it and only using it for 2 weeks. It's not fit for purpose and it doesn't cook properly. We've had pies in the oven at the recommended temperature and the inside of the pies was stone cold. Avoid this at all costs.
Oh dear.
So Ninja's got back to him.
What to say?
Fuck you, Greg. Thank you for taking the time and to leaving the review. I'm sorry to hear that you didn't have your best experience with the Ninja mini oven. I have passed your feedback onto the relevant teams here at Ninja. Oh, fuck off, man. That's a shit response, Ninja. I hate that when you complain. We'll pass it on to the teams. You mean you just put it in the bin? Just say you put it in the bin. We'll pass it on to the relevant teams.
I can't comment on that because obviously we ain't got it, but the Ninja Fooder is bloody good.
Everybody else is saying it's fantastic. The chances are, if it's not cooking properly, it could have been damaged in transit.
Yeah, or they might have just done what you did and stuck a fucking frozen pizza in the Fooder for a fucking half an hour when he only needed 5 minutes.
This is my argument, right? I got a fish, and the fish says, put it in at this temperature for 27 minutes in the oven.
Was it frozen?
So I did it.
Was it a frozen fish?
Yeah, frozen fish. So I put my frozen fish in my Ninja at the same temperature and time that the package says, even though it's talking about an oven.
Yeah, but an air fryer cooks differently to an oven.
But I'm saying that my thought pattern was I put frozen fish in, same temperature, same time, and it came out perfect. So then when I did a pizza, I put it in at the same temperature, the same time as what the pizza box says. It burnt it to a crisp.
Yeah, because I told you why. Because a fish is meat. It needs cooking thoroughly all the way through. A fucking pizza, all it is bread.
Yeah.
It only needs warming up. So of course it's only going to take like 5 minutes. A fish is different. It actually needs to cook all the way through thoroughly.
That RTX thing does look nice. Apart from what I will say is when they're going, this is what Minecraft looks before. I'm like, fucking, like, they must have put a pack on to make it look a lot worse. Oh wait,
Yeah.
there's yeah, I don't know what's going on, but yeah, it is very, very pretty.
So that's the RTX version, but then you get something like Continuum, and it does almost the exact same thing, but without the actual real time stuff. It's kind of like what you would have on like a regular generation, you know, like before all that stuff. It's, I don't know, man. I don't know. I just don't think like that was the best idea. You've already got people that are using this stuff. Like, let's see. So there's a guy that's doing it's like Continuum and something else, and it's a mod pack and a shader pack that goes with it. I dropped a picture in the Court of what it is. Like, and it basically does the same thing but without ray tracing. So
yep.
Why create something with ray tracing when somebody's already done something similar? Instead, why not upgrade the experience and add things that people may not have thought would have been in there for the next iteration of Minecraft, you know, and include the RTX version. So Minecraft 2, RTX, just
the idea of them saying Minecraft 2, it is gonna sell. Like, even if it came out and says Minecraft 2 is shit, and IGN's like, oh, it's really, really crap, it's really, really bad, this still would make billions, because everyone's like, I don't care, it's fucking Minecraft, we'll buy it and it'll get fixed later. It's Minecraft. It's Minecraft. It's Minecraft.
You could call it Minecraft 2 and keep it as same as Minecraft 1 and see if it's still bought.
Yeah. All they're going to do is just invert the up and down on it. Fucking hell, it's Minecraft 2! Right, I've got
look at GTA, Skyrim.
Bentos hit us with a twatter. Let's have a look.
Get the jab, 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 get the jab.
I want to fucking slap that man. Right, let's see what else chat said. Accusations out of nowhere, my lord, poor Tom. See, Magnos, I get attacked left, right, and centre. My internet is acting up today. Don't know how long it will hold up for the chill stream. Ours has been dog shit for 2 days, but we've got 2 more days to go, and then hopefully it'll be the end of our internet, and we'll be on a new internet package with the exact same company.
What's the definition of madness, Tom?
I know. Well, it is different this time. I'll be shouting at an English bloke instead of an Indian. So there is slight change.
Racist.
Hey, well, why? I shout at anyone.
It's not nice, is it? It's not nice, is it, Tom?
Why? I am not racist.
It's not nice. I get to say that all the time. I go, I'm not racist, but you still fucking... Oh, you're horrible. You're horrible.
Well, that's because I'm not trying to do people's accents.
Since when was I doing accents? And since when was doing an accent racist? So you're saying all the comedians out there in the world that do accents of
Ish.
people and portray people are all racist?
Here she goes. This is it. We're about 2 minutes from full blown
No, fuck
shutdown.
off. I'm the least
It's gonna
racist
happen.
person. I detest racism. You know I do. I fucking throw a glass of red wine in your dad's face because he was being racist. I hate racists, so don't ever brand me one.
I think it's when you see one of these people that like try to infiltrate like a Nazi group and they're not a Nazi sympathizer and then they have to do something racist to try and look like it. You're the exact opposite. You're like, oh look, Alan's done something racist, throw wine in his face. I don't like racism. And then when I've gone, you're like, sorry about Alan. I just didn't want him to know I'm a racist as well. I think that's what it was. Am I right? Am I close?
You're not gonna get. I'm not rising to it.
You're a reverse Daniel Radcliffe. That's what you are.
One of these days, you're going to get stabbed, and I'm going to laugh at you.
Well, it will say Twitch streamer stabbed, and everyone would like called it, fucking called it. I would have put some channel points down on that.
Yo.
Right, that's as high as we're going to go, and that's the living room. It's over the top. That's what we wanted. Fireplace we'll sort out later. I don't quite know where we're going to stick that. But we now know what we want. Good. Let me have a look what it looks from over here. Nice little round bit at the front. We'll turn this into a nice extravagant garden. We'll have a nice little bridge crossing from here to here for no reason at all, apart from because we'd like to do bridges. And we'll have a nice overhanging roof. It's going to look great. It's going to look great. I can see it. Right, what time is it?
For the first time in probably 8 years, I've not got any subscription services at the minute.
Really?
I've got Netflix. Yeah. Cancelled all of them.
No Prime?
Aside from our package deal with Twink. That's it.
There we go. Prediction started. What's this? Oh, mate, win channel points if you get the correct prediction.
I'm sorry.
Well, I want to see where this is going to go, left or right. Is he gonna get beaten? We've got
Just go
predictions.
to the kitchen.
Oh,
oh shit! I've done it wrong again. Oh, we're getting no movement. I do like this. This is fucking awesome. Right, now you've done one. I want to see if I can see it because I didn't set it up. I want to see what I can see out of the mod. Oh shit! Oh shit again! I keep closing the wrong ones. Twitch. It was Twitch mod, wasn't it? That's it.
Just go in there and beat him.
Wow, we've got one for no.
Just go in there and beat him.
Wow, we've got one for no.
Oh, that was just a loop. Alright, so I can end it, which I wouldn't do, and then summary. Cool, I can see the summaries then. Very cool. Oh, you click on the no and click on the yes to see who's voted in them. Interesting. Right. I'm going to add that into my... how do I do that? Edit, view, scene collections. Is it a browser window? No. No. Tech link, captions, automatic scene, scripts. docs. Custom browser doc. There we are. What's this called? Summary. Well, that's fucking annoying. Who goes there? Mate, you know, if that went on the green screen, I'm actually gonna... Oh my god. Oh my god. Right. Apparently, if that's on the... It's not on the green screen, is it? Because there will be a stabbing. I've got beans all over my monitor. She come in, she completely missed me, and there's fucking beans all over the monitor. I went quiet because I thought she went up the green screen. I was like, there's no way. She's just come in and threw beans. Because she's such a fucking idiot, she just don't know how to do shit. She opened the door and threw beans all over the monitor. So the answer at the moment is no. She hasn't been me. She hasn't touched me at all. Why she open fucking beans?
What type of beans? Baked beans? Or coffee beans?
No, it's in baked beans. I just saw a spoon. She opened the door and a spoon. I was like, I don't know what's just happened. And now I'm looking at the monitors and there's bean juice all over him. And there's a couple of beans on the floor. But I'm completely intact. I'm going to fucking show who's boss in a minute because I'm going to go straight in there and grab her a t-shirt to wipe this bastard up with. Back in a minute.
You didn't specify what kind of bean.
He's coming, Joe.
Well, over here,
right. I've got his MacBook on my lap. You can't do anything.
Over here, if you say you bean someone, it means you've hit them.
Yeah, I get it, but I couldn't go in and hit him, so I thought I'd bean him.
I'll call that a win. I'll call that a win.
Same thing.
Or as Mrs. Doubtfire would say, it was a run by floating. Tom searching for beans.
You dirty bitch.
You better not be.
Joe, you're fucking so shit.
Oh, Tom, I'm not joking, right? I even counted how many beans there was on the spoon.
Yeah.
There was 6 beans.
No, listen. No, listen. I actually would have preferred you to hit me in the face with the beans. You got it in the Go XLR.
Tom, I did actually contemplate just throwing a tin of beans in your face, but then I thought, no, I'll smash your glasses. And then I'll have a £200 debt on my hand. So I thought the beans were a better option.
Oh my god, right. I really am angry that I haven't actually taken a fucking photo. Oh wait, I've got a webcam here. I could just fucking show you what happened. But look, this is... It's the kind of shit, man, I'm dealing with right now. Fucking...
Surely 6 beans.
Look, she's managed to get beans there. I've just cleaned this screen. This was covered in beans. And then she got beans all inside that, all in there, and beans down here. She didn't get me. She did not touch me at all. She just beamed all the equipment. That's all she fucking did.
Oh my gosh.
Joe,
I
man,
can't aim properly because I
Joe,
had to do it quick.
you fucking give women a bad name, you do.
Oh, fuck off. See how you can't take a joke?
Joe, I fucking can take a joke. If you bean me, I'd have been like, ha ha, I got beans. But instead,
think
I'm
yourself,
cleaning
look
up
at-
fucking power cables covered in fucking bean juice.
You want to think yourself, look here, because Jessica nearly did it for me. And God knows how
there's a
that
high
would've
chance.
panned
There's a
out.
fucking high chance she wouldn't have fucking done it all up the walls. She would have hit me with it. It's not that, it's just I know I'm not properly going to get it all, and then when I come to rewire all my equipment in fucking a month, I'm going to be like, why is this so sticky? And it's going to be fucking bean juice. Oh, Joe, man, you fucking chatty bitch. Man.
Again, I'll reiterate, 6 beans, Tom. How did that happen?
Oh God.
I think you are over exaggerated. I even made sure I got rid of the juice because I thought, let's get rid of the juice because the juice will go everywhere. I'll just do beans.
Oh God.
I heard that, right?
I've had sex, Anna.
I heard fucking the word 6 beans, right? If it's 6 beans that did that damage, I'm allowed 6 beans back at you, and I can show you how much fucking damage I can do with 6 beans. You give there your fucking Vita and your Switch, and I'll just splash bean juice on them, and you'll be fucking livid. It's not the beans, it's the bean juice.
All right, you can put a 3 beans on the Switch and 3 beans on the Vita. I think I'll get over it, Tom.
Juice. But, ladies and gentlemen, you did hear her confirm I can do that.
Yeah, 3 beans on each.
Juice.
But maybe they splattered.
Juice.
Maybe it's the splat that created the juice. I don't know.
Fucking dirty bastard, that's all I'm saying. Dirty bastard. How do you suck so bad at bean throwing?
The comments are amazing.
I ain't even seen it. Where's the fucking comments?
Hartono, flicking the bean has never been so fun.
I'm crying. So what's the actual the poll results gonna be? Did I get beamed? Because I would define I didn't get beamed. I didn't get touched. Did Jurassic's Junkie Equipment get beamed? Yes. I came out absolutely bean free. There is not a bit of bean juice or a bean. That's why I was confused, because it's just like she had a spoon and now she's not here, so something must have been flicked. How did you fucking suck so bad at it? I'm trying to look at where you've angled it from, because you've probably snuck some juice somewhere else.
I think there's bean juice on your head.
That's a fucking cup, more than likely, because I actually...
It was a spoon. And it wasn't even a tablespoon. It was a teaspoon.
Check Discord, Tom.
Fucking checking bean juice first, mate. I'm on Bean Watch. That's a lot. There's a shot of my bum there. I need to watch that.
Where's Twink?
Where are we, General? That's McBrannan, that isn't it? That's Bean McBrannan. Is that Bean McBrannan? I fucking love Bean McBrannan. Right, I think I've got rid of the bean juice, but I know there's going to be that one big... I tell you what, Joe, if you would have landed that on the fucking green screen, oh, you would have been dead. Dead, mate. Right, keyboard's bean free. I've cleaned the Go XLR. Stream Deck didn't get hit. Yeah, I think we're fine. Chatty bitch. And chat got to see my bum. The long con. Flicking the bean has never been so fun. I don't want to be looking at that man's ass. You liar. You liar.
Tom's going to put his fancy lights on tomorrow and there's going to be a big projection of a bean on the scene.
Oh, don't even fucking say that. Don't even say that, man. It's gonna be like fucking Batman's silhouette across Gotham, but instead of a bat, it's just gonna be a bean. Never been so entertained by Heinz. Right, please say there's nothing else on there.
Oh god, my face hurts from laughing so hard.
Fucking chatty bitch, man. Chatty bitch. Welcome to the Bean Stream. 100-foot Fox, how are you, darling? What's really annoying is I've just added the summary to my OBS, so it's always open, which is pretty cool. But for some reason, it's like, oh yeah, the stream information and all the other things related to Twitch, we're going to do them all in black, dark theme for you. But the summary, we're just going to do that one in white. Fucking knobs. Right, so we're going to say Jurassic Junkie is going to get beamed by his missus. We've got 96% of the points saying yes. 4% are saying no. Mag, it's down to you to fight this, mate, because I'm in your corner. I think it's a no. I personally think it's a no. What do you
were
think?
cleaning beans up. You were cleaning beans up. That's the definitive answer.
Wait, does it? Let me have a look. Will Jurassic Junkie be cleaning beans up? No, that's not the question. Is he gonna get beaned? Joe, where do you stand on this? You're the beaner.
So you got beaned, mate.
You got beaned.
Yeah.
The fuck did bean?
You got to
come
put it
from?
this way. You got pissed off by the bean. You got angry by the bean. So I'd say you got beaned.
Well, as always, it's been a pleasure. I have to go do bath.
Well, I think I'm done as well because it's 12. What is it? 11:12 now. So I am an hour after my normal watershed. So thank you very much, PP, for coming in. Matt and yeah, I'm gonna leave it at that. Thanks, PP and Matt. I also
Listen, I provided all the entertainment, so you can shut up.
Chat. The Queen Bean. I don't believe it's a no. See, I'm with you, Mag. I just brought the Ninja Oven from Argos, and I'll show it in the cord if anyone's interested. Hearteno's doing it. Fuck yes.
Yes.
Go on, Hearteno. Yes, please post it. Joe will be all over that. Thanks for the entertainment tonight. Don't you worry, Juju. Thank you very much. We're back again tomorrow, and we're going to be playing Valheim. Valheim. We're going to play some Valheim. So I'm new to it, which means there's lots of deaths, lots of fun. It should be a very good stream. Valheim, that's the one, Fox. So yes, we're going to be playing that tomorrow. I purchased it today, so we're ready to rock and roll. So thank you very much for tuning in, and thank you, lovely peoples, for joining me on Minecraft tonight. Toodles! Bye.